Okay, hi. What the fuck? Stop it, Jim. Stop it. Let my brain be free from this torturous chamber. Hi. It's Gura. Domo. Sama desu. Hi. Okay. Hi. So, hi. Hi. Where, okay. Hi. It's Gooba. I was fighting narrator. Okay, so, I'm late. As we can see, it's fine. It's not really that big of a deal. Why was I late? I was here, but Chrome or something updated. Did you guys get like a update or something? Chrome did a funny, and I got booted from I couldn't log into YouTube, so I had to be like, oh god, could somebody help me, please? Manager, wakey, I need help! So, anyway, I'm here now. Woohoo! Come on. I'm here. We're gonna play the parable. And then I was rushing to start the stream, and this game asks you to put the time in. So I was like, no, I don't have time for that. I don't care. And the game was like, oh, actually, girl, you're gonna get yelled at for this. So, anyway, we're gonna play this game now.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Wait, what?
Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number
This
427.
autosaver, we started from the beginning.
Employee number
Oh, welcome back. Okay, I got an achievement. Okay, I was gonna say, excuse me?
All of his co-workers were gone.
Hello!
What could it mean?
Hello!
Stanley
chat.
decided to
How
go
are
to the meeting
you?
room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Okay. What are we doing?
No matter how hard Stanley looked,
yes.
he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Everybody's gone! It's the rapture. Does it say who farted? I want this cup. Who's farted? Was it you? You smell fish. Who's farted? Haha, funny.
Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference. Nor
It'll make a
did it
difference
advance
one
the
day.
story in any way.
Can I do something with this? Is this a fax machine? A fax machine. Man, I don't remember what we were doing. I still want to get the bucket. I don't know what the bucket was for. We got the like little teaser about the bucket, and then they took it away from us, and they haven't let us have it again since, for whatever reason. I'm a little shaken. Sorry, guys. A little panic. I don't like change. I don't like change, so when Chrome looks different now. Oh, new content!
Oh, good. You noticed my sign.
I took the bait.
Yes, I have something very exciting to show you.
Do you? Wait a minute, we've already been here before though. Wait, is this actually new content? Is this new content, or did I fall for the new content drop again? Narrator. Nosferatu. We have some water. Wait, it was this one, but it was an alternate ending we could take, right? Alternito.
You see, Stanley,
Yeah.
I've been reflecting on the Stanley parable. And about how roundly disappointing this ultra deluxe version has turned out to be. The original Stanley parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy. So forget this ultra deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step even further. Which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever the Stanley Parable 2.
Wow!
Yes, you see, isn't this far superior to a measly re-release with a few minor additions? Think of all the new territory we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel. An entirely new experience, built from the ground up. Why, there are so many possibilities. It could go in so many different directions.
Chill.
This is what fans have truly been asking for.
Don, 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 don. The end is never the end again. Is this real? I can't take anything seriously in this game. Wow, narrator. Pretty cool. Pretty cool beans. Stanley Parable 2. Investor Showcase. Welcome. I'm an investor.
The Stanley Parable 2 is just so much catchier than Ultra Deluxe.
Wait, I'm playing it?
Ultra Deluxe? What does it even mean? But the Stanley Parable 2, now that's an artistic statement right there. It's future-oriented. It screams progress and innovation and long-term franchising potential.
What's tweet? Is tweet actually a number? I'm sorry, I'm not listening to narrator. I'm not listening to narrator. Girl, you're missing the plot of the game. I'm an investor. Is this hacking into my PC? It's gonna show all my embarrassing photos I have of myself. That's not very nice, game. Just the two of us. We can make it if we try. Just the two of us. Building castles in the sky. Just the two. Wow. The Stanley Parabola. Wow, narrator. Really went all the way with that one? Wow, the color red. Well, didn't they say the color red is good for marketing? It's very bold. Red and blue are apparently very good colors for marketing. Blue is a color for calm, friendly. What is this? Oh, is this? Wait, what? Oh, it's we're walking. God, I'm still like
clear,
shaking.
I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2
narrator,
is
not right
going
now.
to be,
I'm trying to calm
let's
down.
take a look at some of the features I've been developing for it. I figure that if I can loosely organize a handful of interesting concepts, that surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around them. It'll all work itself out. Game development is much more of a fuzzy magic than anything scientific or logical, really.
Aladdin 2, Return of Jafar. Are these good sequels? Sequels are good. Portal 2, Half-Life 2, Batman Arkham Asylum 2, City, Divinity, Original Sin 2, Doom 2, Aladdin 2, Return of Jafar, Dark Souls 2. Do any of these actually exist? None of these exist, do they? Because Portal 2 does not exist. Does it exist? Portal 2 exists. Half-Life 2 does not exist, right? Do these exist? Aladdin 2 is not good. Gura, what? I don't know what. Don't sass me. I'll put you in the broom closet. No bucket for you. Two. You know, eventually if we see 2 enough, we're gonna come to like it, aren't we? You are the sequel. Me? Every pause button is a Roman numeral for 2. This way to the show floor. New features! This looks like YouTube theming, doesn't it? YouTube is red. Red, black, and white. Is that a bus? Oh my goodness. Bus. Oh, 2. Expo Hall 2. Oh, wait, this is really cool. It's like Hololive Expo. Wow.
Here we are. Go on. Try out some of the new features.
Merch! Narrator, I saw the new content. The end is never... Wow. Wow, this is cool. Hear your name in the game. The button that says the name of the player that is playing the game. Yeah, what part of my PC is this thing? What is this game looking at? What is this? What is this spyware? What's it doing? Is this the first stream that I end so I can uninstall the game? Tell me now, chat. Tell me now, chat. Tell me now, chat. Am I uninstalling the game? What is going on here? My paranoia is through the roof. I'm practically shaking in my little... Ah! Oh, it's just my headphones. We're good. Wait, is that on my is that my headset cable? My day. Do you hear that? Or is that just my headset cable? Because that's just how my headset cable makes. Infinite hole! Free easy achievement? Oh my god, wait, there's so much to do. What are we gonna do first? What are we gonna do first? What are we gonna do first? I'm gonna... Oh, the jump circle!
You know what, Stanley?
What?
I actually think the jump circle was a pretty good idea.
Yeah!
I'd like to hang on to that for the sequel.
Where's my achievement? Yeah. Okay, we'll go to your name. Wait, there's so much to do. Hold on, we'll go here. Is this the bucket? The bucket? The bucket?
A common complaint of the Stanley Parable was that it was confusing and paradoxical. That it engendered a chaotic sense of reckless despair in those who played it. Well, I am happy to say that after much consideration, I've engineered a clever solution to this fundamental problem with the game. It's the Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket. You see, Stanley, anytime you're holding the bucket, a sense of calm and ease will fill your mind and your heart. It's true. As long as you hold on to the bucket, the many disorienting contradictions of the Stanley Parable will feel perfectly normal and perhaps...
It's the jam bucket!
You may even come to long for the gentle embrace of jarring cognitive dissonance while the bucket is in your arms.
That's a big word, buddy.
It's a much more convenient solution for me.
Is this a real narrator? He sounds
the game
different.
To be less uncomfortable. Can you imagine what a pain in the ass that would be? Yes.
Pain in the what?
The bucket.
You're supposed to say arse, aren't you? Pain in the arse.
Give it a try.
Arse. Ooh, bucket. The jump bucket.
Can you feel it?
I
The
feel
glow
it.
of comfort, even in the face of crushing despair, must already be sweeping through your body. And in fact, can I say that I do believe the bucket lends you an air of charisma as well?
You think so?
I think that just holding it has made you the slightest bit more attractive as a person.
Wow, thanks,
The benefits of the
narrator.
bucket seem to go on and on, don't they? All this and more
Wow.
awaits you in the Stanley
Why
Parable
do you laugh
2.
at me? Thanks. I got a bucket now. I don't think this is narrator. He sounds different. He's got a different accent. He sounds weird. I want a real narrator back. I don't know who this guy is.
Does anyone give out awards for most enjoyable bucket in a video game? That really should be an award if it isn't already.
What's the QR code say? Have you guys scanned it? Scan the QR code. What's it say? Without your phones. He's just older? Is this because we skipped all the time in the thing? We skipped all that time? The skip button. 2! Epilogue!
An epilogue would be fun, wouldn't it, Stanley? Yes,
I
yes.
guess.
It would go at the end of the well, we'll figure that out later.
What's an epilogue? I don't know what an epilogue is. It's been 7 years. It's been 7 years.
For the Stanley Parable 2, I asked myself,
Well, my name
what
is
do players
Stanley,
really
isn't it?
want? And of
I'm
course,
Stan.
the first and most obvious answer is that they want to be individually recognized and validated as people. So with that in mind, my first addition to the game is this button which speaks the name of the person playing the game. Isn't that wonderful?
What's my name? Does he actually know my name? Wait, can I push this button? Too big, too small, just right. I don't know, the bigger the button, the better. You're proud of me for getting the bucket? thanks. I'm a pretty good bucket shark. Bam, 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 bam. What's he gonna say? I'm nervous. This game, I don't know what this game is gonna do. Is it gonna expose me? Think of the clips. Should I push this button? Is it dangerous? What's my name?
Jim.
Ah!
Sorry, I should have clarified.
How does it
Right
know?
now, the button only says the name Jim. But of course, in the
Imagine
final
if your name
game,
was
this
actually
button will
Jim.
say your name, whatever name that is. Here, let's have you role play as Jim to really simulate
Okay.
the full experience of this feature. Just play along.
Okay.
I promise you'll love it.
Alright.
Okay, here we go. Let's take a deep breath,
Nah.
clear your mind, forget whoever you are, and simply become a person named Jim. I want you to imagine yourself living as Jim, sleeping and waking as Jim, falling in love and being heartbroken as Jim, seizing all of the world's possibilities as Jim, and as Jim watching your dreams crumble into dust.
Oh,
Do you feel it deeply? Are you really, truly Jim right now?
yes.
If so, then please step forward and press the button.
I am Jim and I'm sad.
Jim.
Yes! You see? What a thrill! What a rush! That was you! The button described you. Do it again. Do it again.
I think narrator needs a nap. Narrator, this is lame.
Jim.
It hits even harder the second time. If this were the only new feature in the Stanley Parable 2,
I
it
don't
would
need-
still be worth the money.
mm.
Let's take a break from the Jim button. I'm too emotionally drained from all of this personal validation.
I understand the sarcasm, but this is pretty lame. This is like when somebody tries to prove a point, but they do it in a way that makes them sound really stupid.
Whoa there, cowboy. Sometimes a person can be too much Jim. I'm putting the Jim
Yeah?
button away.
No, you
Otherwise,
can't take this-
soon you'll start to lose all sense of who you actually are.
Jim.
What? Wow. Wow. That's it? That's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. Well, I'm Jim now, everybody. Not George. Jim. Yeah, narrator, what's the deal here? First time membership, thank you, Michael. Hello. Hello. Ow! Oh my god, I feel so today. Do you ever have something happen and it throws you off? That's how I feel right now. I need to talk to you for a second. That's how I feel right now. I feel you know. Okay, we're good. I have my bucket. We're good. I have my bucket. As weird as narrator is acting right now, I have my bucket. Well?
I suppose I could allow only people named Jim to play the Stanley Parable 2. That would actually save me the work of finishing this feature.
Work smarter, not harder. Sounds like narrator gets it. No screenshots. Office decoration? The infinite hole. Wait, where's the infinite hole? You must be this tall to ride the ride. I'm way taller than you. Is that Stanley? Stanley looks like a little baby man. Little baby
Okay,
man.
I'll be honest, I haven't yet decided on this one. I think that in the new version, the office
Oh,
could
it's
use a
like-
bit of decoration.
Do you guys used to
like balloons.
Hick Monkey?
But I'm undecided on
reminds me of
Get
his.
Well Someday
Wow.
and Happy 12th Birthday.
Well, thank you.
Which would you go with?
Happy 12th birthday. 12th of the birthday. Ah,
You know, sometimes when you solicit another person's opinion, it makes you realize that you knew which one you actually really wanted all along. Get Well Someday it is.
screw you, narrator. Get Well Someday is the most bland, pointless card. Get Well Someday. Wow, way to show absolutely no emotion. Happy 12th birthday, Stepniece. Get well someday, stranger. I should punch you right here. I'm gonna take this out on Stanley, narrator, since you You're a giant coward and you have no body in this world. I take it out on all your belongings. No!
Or actually, maybe I should have
Yeah,
gone with...
you should have gone with what I said.
I've made my decision. We're moving on.
I'm gonna start making you doubt your own decision, narrator. Just let me... Are you sure, narrator?
Come now, you've already made your choice. It's true that you chose badly, but we all have to move on from our mistakes.
He's doubting himself. Can you hear it? I can smell it. Narrator, I think you made an incorrect decision here. And I think Stanley Smiley, Shabash Man is gonna have to take the hit for it. Pop, pop, pop. Come on, do something funny. Alright, I guess we can leave. I didn't choose badly! Okay, whatever, we'll leave. Wait, where's the infinite hole? It's here! You ever seen an infinite hole before? Ah. Yes. This makes more sense. Yes, opening the rim, the depth, the infinite hole surrounding area, the hololive hole, the rabbit hole, as Reddit would say. Yes, look, there it is. There it is. Infinity hole entrance. I can make a lot of jokes about your mom, but I'm not going to. I'm the holy moly. How deep can we dig? Infinite hole chart. Wait. Science. More hole. Ooh, falling. More space hole. Hole. That reminds me of that Namco game, Dig Dug. Do you guys know Dig Dug? It just keeps going. Is this... This is skin, isn't it? This is epidermis. And the brown stuff is the hair follicle. That's what it is. And the red here, the pink, A is the healthy skin, and then the top layer of skin is like all the dry, like scabby stuff that eventually falls off. Yeah. Did you know that? Now you do. Alright, where's this hole?
Stanley, here's an idea that I'm truly fond of. It's
Jump
never
in the
been done
hole?
before
Jump in the
a
hole?
video
You make me
game.
jump in the hole.
This is
Thank
in
you.
fact a hole that you can fall down forever. That's right.
Oh, I'm so
Infinite
excited.
falling. You
Infinite
can fall
hole.
until the end of time if you like. A stunning leap forward for video games as
But
a medium.
narrator, then you're gonna miss me. Gosh darn it.
You see, isn't it wonderful?
This
One of
stupid
my more
Luigi
ingenious
moving.
concoctions, if I do say so.
I can freefall.
Now then, since
'Cause
you've
I'm
gotten to see the
free.
infinite hole, you can press the teleport button to pop back up to the top, and we can continue onward. Now, I don't mean to be a bummer, but I do recommend you use the teleport button to go back to the top.
The last
Do it on
time I
the sooner
saw a hole
rather than
this
later
deep,
spectrum of things.
it was in your mom.
Okay, Stanley. I don't know quite how to say this
Whee!
tactfully, but it's possible that I slightly exaggerated the infinite
No,
nature
we're
of the
falling.
hole.
We're gonna find
Is
the
it a
end.
very, very deep
The
hole?
sound is
It
dropping.
certainly
It eventually will
It's
hit
an
the bottom.
extremely deep hole. I don't want anyone to say that it isn't an astonishingly deep hole. It is. Is it infinite? Well, that sort of depends on your definition of infinity. From one perspective, the infinite is merely philosophical in nature. It's more of a... Okay, well, good for you. You found the bottom
I've hit
of the
rock
hole.
bottom.
You found me out, Stanley. I'm a liar and a cheat, and you're
Wow,
so clever.
you're so...
Look, I think the issue here is just that you're unusually fascinated by falling. What normal person actually wants to fall infinitely?
Well,
I figured the hole was as deep as anyone would actually need. Don't you put this on me. Maybe you're the problem.
You shut up for 2 seconds with your dribble-drabble. God.
I think we both said some things we didn't mean.
I couldn't get a word in. All you do is talk.
To just call the hole mostly infinite. If that works for you, then go ahead and press the teleport button to warp up to the top of the hole and we can move on. I'll just be up here when you're ready.
What I was going to say is, actually, this reminds me of like when people go into those chambers, floating chambers, where they make the water the same temperature as your body, so it makes it feel like you're, well, I guess not falling, but floating, you know? I still have this bucket. Am I supposed to have this? Should we jump back down? Okay.
Great. Now, I'm very excited to show you even more of my ideas. Oh, for heaven. You see, I was right. The problem is you. The problem is that you like holes too much.
I love holes, narrator.
A normal person.
I love holes.
Said, yep,
I love your hole. This is a very nice hole, narrator.
Till the end of time.
Your hole is very
deep. Don't need to see it all, but not you. Oh, no.
Your hole is very deep and dark, narrator. Ow! Actually, it's over shallow this time.
Did the hole seem even shorter to you this time?
Yeah,
I couldn't help but feel like you spent a little less time in there than you did before. I mean, admittedly, I didn't make an infinite hole, but I didn't think it was that not infinite.
You messed up.
I suppose once again there's nothing to do here. If you decide you've had enough of the hole,
I like
you can
it
hit
in
the
here.
teleport button and come join me up above.
I like narrator's hole because narrator's not here. He goes away. Goes away up to the tippy top of his hole. I'm at the very bottom of his hole. It's dark. It's quiet. It's just me. Some cigarette butts. A new mug! Meeting at 2 p.m. from management. Oh no. Wait, actually? Or... Let's go again.
Enough? I'm positively thrilled.
See you at the bottom of your own hole, bozo.
Gosh, how could I have guessed? You're back in the hole.
Yeah, baby!
If this starts to become a thing where... Wow. Okay. Yes. I'm starting to become
going to uninfinity your hole just to make you
not
mad,
infinite, but that it's growing steadily less and less infinite.
Mister?
I suspect that I'm starting to hit the point where it's no longer feasible to call the hole infinitely deep, even by the lax overall standards for accountability in marketing. What's going on here?
What's going
Stanley,
on here?
I have no explanation for the uncertain nature of the hole's length. Here, let's try something. Let's pop back up to the top, and we'll see if it gets any shorter.
Now I'm not going to jump in the hole.
Well, there it is.
What the
shame of my lie has come to haunt me. Not only is the hole not infinite, but it's barely even a hole at this point.
What happened?
It's more of a concavity, or even a very aggressive divot.
Or a pothole, as we like to say. A car gobbler, as we say.
How is this still appealing to you?
Hey, narrator, I can't get out.
You're obsessed with holes,
narrator,
but at this
I can't jump.
I just can't see this scratching the itch.
Help!
Oh, who am I to judge?
Help!
You just do whatever it is you're here to do. And hit the teleport button when you're ready to move on.
See, now if they hadn't removed it, oh, it is like a kiddie pool. You're right.
Is the teleport button not working?
No, you're gonna have to pick me up.
You
narrator.
sure?
I'm sure.
Well, I mean,
I'm a G.
I really don't have an explanation. It was working just a moment ago. Try it again.
Help, narrator. I'm stuck.
Still nothing? Well, I suppose.
Help,
There's
narrator.
one thing I can do to
I
fix
appear
this.
to be
I'm
step
out.
narrator.
Goodbye, Stanley. You couldn't bear to be away from the hole, and now you'll get more time with it than you could ever have asked for. It's a win for everyone. You get to be with the hole. I get to do literally
It's your hole.
Else.
Get back here and take responsibility
Take care,
for your
Stanley.
hole,
I
stupid.
hope you and the hole have a wonderful rest of it.
It's your hole. I'm gonna pee in your hole. I'm gonna piss in this hole, narrator. Narrator! Narrator. Did he actually leave, Blee? Damn it, I wanna go home. Damn it, I don't wanna make this home anymore, damn it. Narrator! Help! What is going on? Can you imagine how terrifying this would be if this actually happened? With the music? It's okay, I have my bucket. It's a bucket. To change your perspective? Ah! It's me! Wow! It's us! Look at us! We look ready to be imported into WWE. Change your huh? Oh, perception! Wait, what? What? My head's in the way. What? Press H to change your reality. I was with my ears. Ow! Oh, I like this. This bops. What the fuck? Oh yeah. What is this? Oh. This is scary. Should I be scared?
Stanley?
I don't know if this is...
Stanley!
Narrator!
Stanley! Oh, good, you're awake.
Oh.
It seems you had sort of dozed off there,
I'm-
drifting away into dreamland.
Oh.
But we can't
I mean,
have that,
I'm
Stanley.
okay.
Because this hole is just so darn
No.
fascinating that I want you to be wide awake for every second.
You're not gonna believe
You
what it
don't want to
was.
miss a single
What is it?
moment.
There was the
So
boy
how
head and
about if
there
I
was
just pop in from time to time and wake you up to keep you really, truly focused on the hole?
No, you should let me out of the hole,
From the
please.
looks of things, you and I will have many, many years here in this hole.
I had
And I'm
fun in
looking
your
forward
hole,
to
but I'm
all of
ready to
them.
get out now.
Stay alert, Stanley.
No.
I'll be back.
No!
Toodle pip.
Don't you toodle pip me! I'll pit it toodly poodly. Narrator. Please, I don't want to go back there again. Why is he doing this to me? Oh, okay, we stopped. That was scary. I don't like
Here
narrator's
we are.
hole.
Go on, try out some of the new features.
Oh, gym! Button that says gym. Wait. Can we go back and get another bucket? Oh, another bucket. Do you think we'll get stopped for getting another bucket? Do you think I can steal one? They must have a supply of buckets somewhere. Cheap. Cheap. Alright, well, what did we not do? We done the infinite hole, office decorations. That's new. Is this the epilogue new? The button that says to play the jump circle, the mostly infinite hole. But only for one bucket. Pretty lame. Oh, the free achievement.
Now here's something special. You remember that broken test achievement that got left in the game on accident? Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you the achievement. Yes. You see, you'll come to this lever, and when you pull it, the achievement will be given to you. It's as simple as that.
It's free. Looks like a... Yes.
Okay, perhaps I should have clarified. This is technology that will exist. Right now, the achievement is still fully broken. I'm not a wizard, Stanley, but I guarantee it will be fixed in the sequel to at last satisfy the hordes of ravenous fans all over the world who have been uproariously demanding this feature. Gamers, we hear you.
Gamers!
And I promise it will happen.
Stanley... Oh, wait, I'm Stanley. Narrator hears you. Wait, there's achievements? I mean, I know there's achievements in this game, but I guess I've never really paid much attention to achievements. Is this all this does, narrator? Why are you showing me all this half-made stuff? It's kind of lame. Not gonna lie, it's kind of poo-poo. Am I missing something here? Is this it? Really? I'm trying to pull it the other way. He's not a wizard. It's all a prototype, yeah. Cheap joke. That's it? That was the joke? That was the joke, was the... Well, I guess we can go look at the other stuff. Did we look at the... Yankee Heart or Gura the hole? I don't want to go back to his hole.
What other exhibits haven't we seen yet?
We'll go back to the hole. Yeah, I want us to go back to the hole, so we're gonna go back and see our hole, narrator. Is that okay? No. Closed it off. This is no more. Stay away. Alright, let's see. What else can we do here? We have this stuff up here. Maybe I'm still in the hole? No. No. No more hole. Can you find them? Can you find them? Can you find them? Collect them all. Ooh. Wait. I want to make sure I didn't miss anything. What's over here? Exit jump circle. You are here. Did we miss anything? I don't think we missed anything. Oh. Collectibles? Is it just the collectibles?
Ah, collectibles. Now it's a real video game. In the Stanley Parable 2, you'll run around gathering up these miniature Stanley figurines. And what's truly innovative is that there will be no reward for collecting all of them.
Oh, the QR
I don't want
code.
to stifle the intrinsic joy of watching a number go up. You simply collect all of them, and then you move the hell on with your unremarkable life.
Tap the narrator. Don't say such a thing. Look at all the bodies. I'm gonna put them in the chum bucket. You can't stop me. Hello, Stanley. Now. He's in the bucket now. Okay. I collected
God,
it.
it really is the worst when you collect everything in a video game and then they give you a big fancy reward for it. Absolutely tragic.
Oh, you don't know what I'm gonna do though. I have him in my bucket now. QR code. Let's see what... I can't get in though. Did you guys scan the QR code? Jump, Gura, you tease! Are we all scanning the code, everybody? Scan the code. Scan the code, Mina. That's new. A sequel, huh? Welcome to the official website of the Stanley Parable 2. Wow, it's real. Oh, well, it's real. It actually does something. Yeah. Very clever game. It took you to a website? No, I don't think that's right. I don't. No. Wait, what did we miss? Okay, we'll use up all the rest of our jumps. Show it. I'm in the game. What do you want? Should we use up all our jumps? Oh. No. Well, there goes all of our jumps. I guess we did all of it. I guess that's it? I want narrator to say more. You're not saying anything. Well, I guess that's it. We wasted all our jumps. We have no more jumps.
All right.
Ah!
Have you seen everything you wanted to?
Yeah.
Ready to move on now?
Yeah. Can I keep the bucket? Is he gonna take the bucket away from me? I'm gonna bite him. I'll bite you. This is a test, isn't it? Oh.
So, Stanley, what do you think? Do you like all of the new features? Yes,
Sure.
I know it's not exactly clear yet how exactly these features will come together as one single coherent
this?
video game, but I can feel it in my soul. It's going to work. There's definitely a good game in there somewhere. Say, let's do an experiment. I'll arrange these new features together, and we'll see whether or not it coheres into a meaningful gameplay experience. Okay.
Take a
Are you ready?
screenshot.
Here it
A
is.
print screen.
I give you the Stanley Parable 2.
Ah!
Well, I mean, there's potential here, right? It's sort of... Okay, never
That's
mind.
pretty...
Hold on. Let me do a different arrangement.
I have print screen, but it's gonna
this
screenshot
is
my entire
much better. I
thing.
feel good about this. Here we go. Version 2.
Ah! Oh, wow, texture!
Who am I kidding, Stanley?
Yeah, I
This
don't know.
isn't a coherent video game at all. It's a lot of gags.
I think you're trying too hard.
And I do very much enjoy creating gags, but they don't add up to anything. I wanted more than anything to create a sequel that would capture all the magic of the first game. I wanted fans to love it. No matter how good these gags are, they won't stand on their own. They would need the structure and the gameplay of the original. Wait, maybe that's it. I can take the original Stanley Parable and simply, well, insert a few of my new features into it. Tastefully, of course.
No, of
With
course,
respect.
tastefully.
With care for the vision and integrity of the original game.
F12.
Possibly work? I suppose it could. But it would need a really, really tremendous title
What does it
screen.
do?
A title screen that says with bold and uncompromising conviction...
Will it actually take a
"This
screenshot? You
is
guys
the
trying to
Stanley
screw me
Parable
over.
2. Let me see if I can whip something up. All right, perfect. Go ahead. Take a look.
Oh, never mind. I took too long. Whoopsie. Takes a screenshot on Steam. Naruto. Well. Oh well.
This is the story of a
A
man,
man named Stanley. Is this a horror game?
Stanley worked for
Oh,
a
the
company in a
balloons.
big building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple.
Employee number
He sat at his desk
427.
in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him
Should
through
we
a
watch
monitor on
this?
his
Let's
desk,
watch.
telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them.
It's
and
you
in
guys
order.
telling me what buttons
This is
to
what
push and how
employee
long to push
427
them.
did every day of every month.
You guys are
of
like my
every
boss
year.
telling me what to
And
do.
although others might have
Push the
considered it
button!
soul-rending,
F12!
Stanley relished every moment
Push
that
it!
the orders came in.
Alt
Though he
F4.
had been made exactly for this job,
I am made for this job.
was happy.
I sometimes will listen.
And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he
Narrator
would
grew
never quite
legs.
forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow.
Push
No
it!
one had
Idol
showed up
number
to give him
427.
instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi.
Hi.
Never in all his years at the company had this happened. This complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley
Press
found
the
himself
button,
unable to
girl,
move
please,
for the
girl.
longest time.
I won't be
But as he
satisfied
came to
until
his
you
wits
push
and
the
regained his senses, he
Push
got up from his
it.
desk and stepped out of his
Shark,
office.
push it. Up, it's me. I'm very confused. So,
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
okay, so we're in
Stanley
the game
decided
now.
to go to the meeting room.
Funny mom?
Perhaps he had simply missed a
Who
memo.
farted?
No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers. Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but Stanley felt the bucket calling to him, begging him to pick it up. Why was he not doing it?
Bucket. 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 Bucket doko. Bucket. Bucket. Where's the bucket? Where's the bucket? Bucket needs me. Bucket. Bucket. Where's bucket? Blind shark. Where's the bucket? Ma. Bucket. Bucket? Bucket! I literally did not see that.
Stanley picked up the bucket.
I literally didn't see it. I don't know how I walked right by that. Actually, yeah, I do. Because this bucket's the same color as everything else in this stupid room, alright? That's why I didn't see this stupid tin bucket. Stupid bucket. How do I put the bucket down? Anyway, we have the bucket now. Jim is blind. Yeah, Jim's blind. I don't like Jim. I need a refund.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
You want to do this again, buddy?
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him,
The bucket
telling
knows
him
the
that
way.
the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
Is that what you said, Bucket? Alright, Bucket, we'll go. Follow Bucket. Bucket's such a good boy. Bucket, my Bucket.
And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct?
More
Was this
correct
better
than
the
you,
meeting room?
narrator.
Yes, Stanley thought to himself. Yes, perhaps it truly was.
It is.
How insightful the bucket turned out to be.
The Bucket with
No, never mind. The bucket was wrong.
The Bucket's not wrong.
Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't
No.
go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else.
Yes,
the
Bucket.
cargo lift, yes. Go there.
yes,
go to
Bucket.
the cargo lift.
Yes, Bucket. I go to the cargo lift, Bucket. I jump off the cargo
Good,
lift with
said the
Bucket.
bucket.
Now ride the lift.
I die
But
with
Stanley
Bucket.
feared that any path he walked might lead to the separation of himself and the bucket, his dearest friend.
If I can't
So he
have
threw
Bucket,
himself to
nobody
his
can
death.
have Bucket.
They might die in one another's arms.
My
How
Bucket.
deeply touching.
Bucket. Bucket. Bucket.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
My Bucket.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Bucket. Should we take Bucket? I'll take Bucket. My Bucket.
Stanley lifted the bucket into his arms, and a wave of comfort rushed over him.
Hello, Bucket.
Stanley
broom
clutched
closet with the
tightly to
bucket.
his chest and entered the door on his left.
My Bucket.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling
No,
to
but
him,
boop, boop,
telling
boop,
him
boop,
that the
boop, boop.
employee lounge was simply the place to be.
And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct?
Yes,
No,
bucket.
never mind.
Yes,
Bucket
bucket.
was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
Yes. No.
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 Said the bucket.
Don't go to the meeting room.
Yes,
go somewhere
bucket.
else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there.
Yes,
Go-
bucket.
Good.
Said the bucket.
Yes,
Now
bucket.
ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Yes, bucket.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
How do we get that? There's a collectible. I must. Oh. How do we get the collectible? Look, just like he said.
In here.
Said the bucket.
Wait.
Go into this dark room over here.
Why?
Stanley once again obeyed blindly.
Okay. Jump on the catwalk? Alright. Ah!
Now pick up the phone.
Said the bucket.
Pick up the phone and it will take us back home where we can go about life together.
No, I don't want... Bucket, I don't... Bucket, I don't think of you like that. I won't answer the phone, Bucket. You answer the phone! You can't answer the phone because you don't have any thumbs, Bucket. That's right, you gotta rely on me, Bucket.
Whoa, hold on. Why did you unplug the phone? Were you trying to resist the bucket's orders? Stanley, I was joking. Obviously, the bucket isn't talking to you and telling
What?
you to do things. Buckets can't talk. It was a joke. Don't you
What?
get the joke? It's funny, Stanley. A talking bucket.
Why did you ruin my
Can't you
immersion?
see? Oh, goodness. I must have really bungled up the delivery if you actually took me seriously.
You-
Where did I mess up the joke? Should I have paused for longer or
You
spoken
ruined
quicker?
it. My immersion.
Comedic timing is so difficult.
You
I wish I were
suck
better.
at it,
But
narrator.
there isn't
I could
exactly
teach you
an
a thing or two
instructional
about it,
video
though.
on comedy that one can watch to fully... Oh, wait,
I wrote
yes,
the
there
book on
is.
comedy, actually.
It's sitting right here. Let's take a look.
I bet you my name is on there somewhere. Did you see it?
What is comedic
Ah,
timing?
yes, I made this film.
What is comedic timing? How does it work? How long should it last?
Ah, yes.
How can it be used to
I
effectively
know everything
silence
in
your
this.
political enemies? And more importantly, can it be taught in its entirety
No.
within 90 seconds?
You either
Thankfully,
have
the
it
answer
or
to
you
all
don't.
of these questions is yes.
No.
Let's dive deeper. If you've ever told a joke or made someone laugh, in all likelihood, you did it
Yeah,
while
he looks
standing
like a
50
Muppet.
to 80 centimeters from them in a room
Yeah,
of no
you mean
more than
6 feet.
76 degrees Fahrenheit, with one of your arms raised straight upward at
Hey,
a
whoa,
15-degree
whoa.
angle from
Oh.
your body. These are the optimal conditions for good comedic timing. To begin the joke, start by stating and spelling your name. Next,
Gura.
provide a brief synopsis of the joke, including the specific times at which the recipient of the joke will laugh, and then spell out your name a second time. With these steps complete, it's time to begin
Gura,
the humor.
G-U-R-A,
Speak the
Goomba.
entire joke in no more than 18 seconds and no less than 13 and a half, pausing only for
Good.
bathroom breaks when necessary. When the joke has concluded, it is customary to inform your listener that the joke is
The
over
joke
by
is over,
declaring in
and
your
you
loudest
can now
possible
laugh.
voice, "I'm Dunny with the funny." Let's practice screaming, "I'm Dunny with the funny" now.
I'm Dunny with the funny.
Good. This saying is a perfect example of
using that now.
expectations management, which is the
Thank you.
cornerstone of good comedy. Finally,
I Dunny
it's time
with
to
the
hand
funny.
out surveys.
Dunny with
Collecting
the funny.
hard data from your audience on how
Data?
rapt they were throughout the joke is the
Are you
only way to
laughing,
grow or
Jack?
learn as a comedian.
Are you
An effective
beside
survey
yourself?
should be no less than 10 pages long and should include the same question reprinted several times, just to ensure the survey taker is actually...
Okay. We're gonna make a survey then. Here comes your survey. Here you go. I'm Danny with the funny.
Paying attention and not simply filling in answers at random. And that's all there is.
I'm
With these strategies
Danny.
at your disposal, you'll have audiences doubled over in laughter and even tripled over in laughter in no time
Hey,
at
some of these
all.
people look familiar.
Just remember to let them stop laughing at some point, you gut-busting little scamp. After all, we're each of us needed on the front lines of the war to fight the 12-legged invaders who threaten our very existence and who very likely die in a hailstorm of
Look at that
bullets
leg,
and mandibles.
though.
All of us must be prepared to give our lives to this noble cause, just as our children must do after us, and their children after them. Godspeed, and may Earth reign supreme.
Huh?
Hey, goodness, this video is a
I
little
didn't laugh at
outdated,
that
isn't
time.
it? Well, no matter. I think the fundamentals of proper comedic timing are still as relevant today as they were back then. So, with that in mind, I believe the only way
Well?
forward is for us to return to the 2 doors and walk through all of this again, so I can try telling my story with more appropriate comedic delivery. Come along, let's head back.
Well, we're gonna see if he can do the funny. Again. How do I do this? Alright. Very good. You laughed. You passed the test. Excellent. This is right. This is part 2. Or this is version 2. Can we plug the phone back in? Anyway, I still have a bucket. Should we get the collectible? Let's get the collectible. I'm Danny with... No!
I can feel it.
No,
This
no,
time,
no, no,
I'm
no,
really going to
no.
nail the delivery.
Oh.
You'll be in stitches. A talking bucket, you'll
Why
say?
didn't I
How
go
ridiculous.
there?
How absurd. What a hilarious concept.
I gotta start
The king
over.
of comedy. That's what
Oh.
you'll call me. Thank goodness we had the instructional video.
Why didn't I drop down
Otherwise,
here?
who knows where we'd be right now. Well, I wouldn't be the king of comedy, that's for sure.
Wait, where's the collectible?
The bucket spoke
there.
to Stanley. The bucket spoke. The bucket spoke.
The bucket
Oh, I'll figure it out on the
spoke
fly.
to
No need to
Stanley.
overthink things.
Stanley! Wow, wow. The bucket spoke to Stanley. Dang it! Well? Oh well then. I guess we're going back. Danny with the funny. Oh, Danny with the funny. If I did an entire stream sounding like that, would you be annoyed? Yes or no? Yes or yes? YouTube Danny with the streamy. Seriously, again?
Here we go. You ready?
Alright,
When
I'm ready.
Stanley and the bucket came to a set of 2 open
Why are
doors,
you two dying?
they
What the
entered
heck?
the door on the left.
Yes, you would be annoyed. Alright, we'll let him have his fun. But we didn't do this. Wait, left or right? Left or right? Ba 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 ba.
No. You were supposed to go through the door on the right, leading back to the phone. Did you not even
Oh,
look at the
wait,
instructional video? I think this is all covered very clearly. There's no way I can make the
Wait,
comedic
how did you tell me to
timing
do
work
the
now.
door?
It's done. The joke is completely done and over. It's all your fault, Stanley.
Oh,
I'm
it's
going
my
to be ridiculed
fault.
in the community of other joke writers. I'm going to be
'Cause you
shamed
suck.
at every one of our meetings from now
Can't
on.
do the funny.
All because you
You can
couldn't
barely
watch
do
a
the
simple
funny.
video and take a hint. Are you
Name's
proud
narrator.
of yourself for bringing
Yeah.
me down, Stanley? Are you proud? Here we go. You ready? When Stanley and the bucket came to a set of 2 open
I'm
doors,
Danny with the
they
funny.
entered the door on the left.
What just happened? Was it supposed to happen? Huh? Okay, so we were left. I broke it. I mean, he's alright. Man, narrator must really hate me.
Well, we're back at the phone already? No. What's going on? There were supposed to be several rooms leading up to this. There was supposed to be a build-up to this point. A dramatic display of remarkable comedic wit which culminates in this scene with the phone. But now the timing's
Narrator
completely
likes
off.
me?
The joke will never
don't know, I
land.
think he's just
Well,
putting
not
up
the way it was meant to. And it's all my fault. I must have
your
forgotten
fault,
the phone
narrator.
room comes immediately after the
Yeah, how could you
two-doors
forget?
room.
Didn't you
What an
write
egregious
this?
mistake.
You should be
I've
fired
made a fool of
immediately.
myself.
You are a
I don't
fool.
deserve the title of King of Comedy.
That's
I'm
my
nothing.
title.
I'm not even the lowliest joke-telling. Well,
I'm the king of comedy.
I think I need to go back and rewatch that instructional
Maybe you should
video
try.
again. Yes, surely that will help me improve my...
I don't know. What should narrator try? Something else.
Stanley, you love the bucket so much it's like you... it's as though all of your other most prized possessions pale in comparison. Yes. Let me try that again, Stanley.
We have another
You
ending.
are
Boom, bada,
pale
boom,
with
boom.
shame over how unabashedly in love with a bucket you are. No? Still not...
He's hilarious.
Pale with shame. Pale with shame.
Well, I saw my bucket, so it's alright.
What's another word to describe a bucket? Stanley, this bucket is so metal. I think I saw it playing guitar.
Oh.
No.
Kick the bucket.
No.
I'd
Getting
wish you
away
kicked
from
the
making
bucket,
fun of Stanley's
narrator.
obsession with the bucket, which was the whole point of this. I'm no good at these jokes. I need more instructional videos. That's exactly what
You
it
need
is.
a better
That's
script.
what will make me
A
the
better
king of
script
comedy
writer.
again.
I need a better
More
script writer.
instructional videos. Let's see.
Let's see. Is the bucket in the game for good now? I guess
All
it
of
is.
his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided
go
to
to
go
the
to the
danger
meeting
door?
room. Perhaps he had simply missed a
Wait a
memo.
minute.
The confusion and the chaos all seemed to melt away.
That's
as
right, my
Stanley
bucket.
embraced
Mwah.
the bucket.
I want to go in the danger room.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest. This was not the correct way to the
Hold
meeting
on.
room.
Does
But
it still have
Stanley
the gate
had felt
around
the
it?
bucket calling to him.
If it has the
telling
gate
him
around it,
that
then
the
I'll just
employee
restart.
lounge was simply the place to be.
I wanna get the
and
bucket.
here it was.
Wait,
Had
wait,
the
wait,
bucket
wait.
turned out to be correct? Was no, never mind. The bucket was wrong.
I want to see the danger room.
Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the
Bop,
meeting
bop, bop.
room.
Hey, let's go.
No.
No, we're
bucket.
going to the
Don't go to the
danger
meeting
room.
room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the
Parkour.
cargo lift.
Not before I get my collector. Into the chum bucket you go,
We
Stanley.
found one of them. One of the miniature Stanley
Yes!
figurines. Remember, no reward for collecting all of these, only the intrinsic pleasure of a job well done. You can't buy
What he
that
doesn't
sort of
know
happiness,
won't hurt
Stanley.
him,
God
right?
knows I've tried. So, I implore you to savor each and every moment you come across one of these beautiful figurines.
Oh, I will. That's a big vent. Wow, do we have to start all the way? Now what? What the heck? All these tapes? What? Narrator? Oh! What?
Okay, this is day number 295. Tape number... I don't even know. I've lost track.
Is he Australian now?
Nothing feels real anymore.
No.
The
Impossible.
longer I study this bucket, the less sense anything
Stop
makes.
questioning it.
The sheer euphoria I feel every time I pick it up.
Pick it up.
No matter how many times I've done it,
Pick it.
it's always the same feeling.
Same feet.
And the emptiness in my chest when I set it down,
Yeah.
it doesn't make sense.
Bucket.
There's no explanation for it.
Pick it up.
I still haven't figured out why I see the world so differently when this bucket is in my arms. Why
I
everything
feel so alive
feels so...
when I have my bucket.
What do I do with this treasure? I can monetize it.
Eh?
Yes.
Wait, what?
It's unthinkable the amounts of money people will pay for even just an hour with the bucket.
But
This is my golden ticket.
no.
But I have to be careful, because as soon as this gets out, there's going to be a target on my back. Even now, I don't know who might be trying to get...
Hello.
What's that? Who's
Hello.
there? Camporata.
Gura? Gura. Gambukupa? Gamgura? Garam? What did he say? Gamgurata.
All of his co-workers were gone.
Goobarata.
What did it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had
The
simply missed a
Goombarata's coming for my bucket.
Warmth
can have it when I'm all
spread
done with
through
it.
Stanley's arms. With the bucket in his arms again, he was home.
Now we're going to the
Stanley
danger room.
clutched the bucket
Sorry,
tightly
narrator.
to his chest. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt
Bucket
the
is
bucket
life.
calling to him, telling him
The
that the
Goombarata.
employee lounge was simply the place to be.
Goombarata.
And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Well, no, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley
Yes,
took the
bucket.
door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
Yes, bucket. No.
No,
Said the
No.
bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go
Meeting
somewhere
room,
else.
go somewhere
the cargo
else.
lift, yes.
Yes.
Said the bucket.
Now ride the lift all the way to the top.
Yes,
There's something up
bucket.
there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question
All right,
why
we're
or
jumping
how
off.
this
Ready?
bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact.
Ready?
He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
Yeah. No. No, bucket. See ya, narrator. Sucker. Are you ready for danger? Danger at every possible turn. I have bucket. Bucket will save me. Praise the bucket. The chum bucket.
No, stop. Look there on the wall. You see, there's a sign right there. It says, "No buckets past this point."
I can't read.
Stanley, how could you think it was okay to bring the bucket here?
I can't read.
Unless, what if the problem is that you actually don't know what is a bucket and what isn't a
This
bucket?
is a bucket. It's a
I
picture.
suppose
I
that
can
would
tell what this
explain
is
a
a
lot about your
bucket.
behavior up to this point.
that-
Which,
that-
if that's true, well, my goodness, I think we have to do something about
Please, not
it.
another educational
This
video.
misunderstanding
No.
could have dire consequences
No.
on the entire rest of
That's
the
my bucket.
game if not addressed quickly and properly. So much of the impact of the story is dependent on your
It's a
understanding
bucket.
of what is and isn't
Bucket.
a bucket. Please, step in here for a moment.
No! He's gonna take my bucket. He's gonna take my bucket, isn't he? Please, not another educational video! Do not stand on this side of the fence. No, narrator, please! Can't take my stinking bucket. Ow, 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 ow. My bucket. That precious. It's my bucket. Is he gonna take my bucket?
Now then, I'm
Oh,
going
this looks
to
like a
run
dance
you through
party.
some
Am I
test
gonna dance on the
scenarios,
table?
And you'll tell me whether or not the thing I'm showing you is a bucket.
Okay.
Simple enough, right? This should tell us everything we'll ever need to know
Is this
about
a
what
bucket?
is or is not a bucket. Okay, let's begin. Item 1. Is this a bucket?
Got him. I'm under pressure. Is this a bucket? If I answer incorrectly, everything is a bucket. Nothing is a bucket. Only my bucket is actually a bucket. That's a fraud. That's an imposter. It's a pail. No, not a bucket.
Correct. It is a hologram of a bucket, not an actual bucket.
Yes. I knew it.
Item 2. Is this a bucket?
This is my bucket. Is this a bucket? Looks like a bucket, but doesn't taste like a bucket. It doesn't smell like a bucket.
Correct. It is a 3D printed recreation of a bucket, not an actual bucket.
The last one's gonna be a bucket though, isn't it? A bucket is an imposter.
Item 3. Is this a bucket?
Does it smell like a bucket to you? Yes? It could be potentially. The last one is always a curveball. That's true, that's true, that's true. What do you guys think? Yes? Imposter. But what if it's not? What if it is a bucket? Does it smell like bucket? Doesn't smell like... I smell bucket? That's because I'm holding bucket. I know. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, catch a bucket by the toe. If it hollers, let it go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
Correct. This is a bucket.
Told you I'm so good at this game.
Item 4. Is this
That's
a
a
bucket?
tractor! That ain't no bucket! That be a tractor. Yes!
Are you hallucinating? This is a tractor. It's an enormous machine that tills the earth. I thought this was a gimmick. How on earth did you manage to screw it up? Absolutely
Gura.
incredible.
Thank you!
Let's just move on to the next one.
Bucket. No!
Is this a bucket?
Yeah, your bucket.
Correct. This is a bucket.
Alright, now you're screwing with me. That's not a bucket. Wait, what?
Item 6. Is this a bucket?
No!
Trick question. Both.
You're cheating! I'm gonna report you. I'm reporting you, narrator. This is cheating.
Item... Wait, hold on. I can't find the next one. Let me see. It should be
I'm
around
the
here
bucket.
somewhere.
Is it me? Put me up there. Am I the bucket? Wing.
Okay, you and I both know there isn't
There's a bucket
anything
right
here.
there.
And I don't appreciate the implication that nothing
Open
is
your
a
eyes,
bucket.
stupid.
when we
There's a
both
bucket right
clearly know
there.
that a bucket is something.
It's right
and therefore
there.
nothing could
It's right
possibly
there.
be
Looking right at it.
something.
It's right there.
Unless in your
It's right
twisted
there.
mind
It's right
have you
there. It's
somehow
right there.
convinced
It's right there.
yourself
It's
that
right
a bucket
there.
is
It's right
nothing?
there.
Answer me straight, Stanley. Do you believe that nothing is a bucket?
No, I believe that this is a bucket right here.
You know what? I'm too confused to even sort it out. I've lost all sense of perspective. What is a bucket? What isn't a bucket?
I
Mere
am
moments ago I
bucket.
could answer these questions with
You
confidence.
are bucket, narrator.
And yet now I'm somewhat adrift. Do any of us know what a bucket is? Am I a bucket?
Now he's getting it.
Stanley, I can't keep doing this. I'm losing myself, and myself was all I ever
He's
had.
starting to
begin with.
believe.
I'm afraid the bucket is threatening to tear our
No,
relationship
no.
apart. I can't have
Just,
that. I'm sorry.
just become
But
bucket.
I'm going to erase all
No!
buckets from the game.
No, no.
Okay. Here we go.
No!
What happened? Is everything gone? Why did everything disappear? Wait, was everything a bucket? Every single thing in the game was a bucket.
You stupid, it's your
My God,
code.
I had no idea. How could... Except me. I'm not a bucket after all.
A
And you,
bucket head.
Stanley, you're still here. You're not a bucket either. Oh, this is wonderful news. We're not buckets. Yes, I actually feel much more at ease right now. It's delightful to get some clarity on that issue. but it doesn't change the fact
Look at
that we
me, I'm
haven't got a
narrator,
game.
and I took all the
So,
fun away.
tell you what, I'll reset everything and we'll put back all of the buckets, okay? And we'll know that it's all a bucket. But if you run into anyone else, maybe don't mention that.
Bucket.
Who knows what that
Give me my
information might
bucket.
do to a person. All right, here we go.
Yes. Am I a bucket now?
How wonderful. Stanley was alone. Finally. This is great, he thought to himself. This is what I've wanted all along. I got
Wait,
what
they're
I
all-
wanted. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Should we take the bucket now? Jump out the window with the bucket. Go without bucket? No bucket. But the bucket. No bucket.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the
What
employee
happens in
lounge
that room if you
first,
don't have a
just to
bucket?
admire it. Stanley felt lightheaded, butterflies in his stomach. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the
Wait, I wanna
first
see what
open door on
happens.
his left.
Hold on, I want to see what happens in the danger room without the bucket. Does it become a...
Stanley was so
I can
bad at
still hear his
following
voice.
directions, it's
No.
incredible he wasn't
No.
5 years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here.
Is that
I'm
an
not your
escape?
enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you... What? Really? I
Yeah!
was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that
sometimes.
convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why,
Oh,
I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it.
I'm pretty
Let me
beautiful.
prove that I'm on your side.
No!
Give me a chance.
No! No, 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 no.
Now listen
no,
carefully, this is
no,
important.
no,
Stanley
no. Oh,
walked through the red door.
Another miniature
Yeah.
Stanley figurine. This,
Saving him for the
you know,
bucket.
there really must be a snappier name for these things. What about mini stands? Stanley figs.
Stumley.
What about Stanlerines? Yes,
Stumpy.
I think I like that.
Stumpy.
Another Stanlerine under your belt.
Stumpy. I like Stumpy. What did he say? The blue pill. Wait, what did he say? I was too distracted by the... He said red door.
Aha, perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door.
I'm colorblind. You can't stop me.
I still don't think we're communicating
Hey,
properly.
is this from the original
Stanley
game?
walked through the red door.
Sorry, narrator.
All right, fine, go
No,
ahead, Stanley.
wait, I changed my
You want to
mind.
know so badly what's out there? You want to find out what lies at the end of this road you've chosen? Well,
Yeah.
don't let me stop you.
You're so sassy, narrator. Why are you so sassy?
You see? There's nothing here. I haven't even finished building this section of the map because you were never supposed to be here in the first place. Broken rooms,
But
exposed developer
it's like a
textures.
room made of
Is this what you
cheese.
wanted? Was it worth ruining the entire story
Yeah,
I'd written
it's
out
weird.
specifically for you? Do you not think
For
I put a lot
me?
of time into that?
Just
Because
for
I did.
me?
And in the end, it was all for nothing. Because this is what you wanted to see. Help me here, Stanley. Help elucidate these strange and unknowable desires of yours. What would have made this game better? What did you want to see? Vehicles? Skill trees? Work with me. You've given me absolutely nothing so far.
What? I never.
Tell you
I'm
what. Let me take a stab in the dark at a new design, and you can give me some feedback.
Okay.
There we go. A third option.
Oh!
This already feels leaps ahead of where we were before. Go
Bright
ahead, Stanley. Take it for a
colors.
spin.
No! No! Please rate your experience. experience.
Okay, I'm going to stop you
Ooh.
there. Now, tell me about your experience with this new version.
I like the color
Would you say
palette
that
better.
the game benefited from allowing you more choices? Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback here.
Critical feedback.
Oh, of course. A 3. Really?
Yeah.
Maybe next time we can get you to form an actual opinion, you know? Any level of critical thinking or engagement with your surroundings?
Fine, I'll
Does that
give you a
sound
1.
good?
No, no,
Think
no.
we can do
I'll
that?
give you a
Yes? Wonderful. Here, based on the data from your previous
Too much
playthrough,
orange.
I've compiled
I don't
a
like
new
it.
version. And to be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one. Let's take a look.
Oh, moving pictures.
Now, would you say that competitive leaderboard helped you feel motivated to keep walking through doors?
Too
Again,
much
honest
orange.
answers, please. Hey, I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of a new game I've been working on, and now would be a lovely opportunity to give it some play testing. You wouldn't mind taking a look at it, would you?
No.
Perfect. Let me boot it up. In this game,
Oh,
the baby
baby.
crawls left towards danger.
Oh, nice.
You click the button to move him back to the right. And if he
Baby.
reaches the fire,
Goodbye.
you fail. It's a very meaningful game, all about the desperation and tedium of endlessly confronting the demands of family
Narrator,
life.
I'm a really bad
I think
choice
the
for this
art
game.
world will really take notice.
I'll watch the baby
But of course, the
burn.
message of the game only becomes clear once you've been playing it for about 4 hours. So why don't you give it 4 hours of play to make sure it's effective? Be sure to keep notes on your experience.
Burn, baby, burn. Ow, ugly noise. Burn, baby. That's terrible.
You heartless bastard. Did you do it because you hate babies or purely to spite me?
Spite
Because if it's the
you.
latter, well, I don't know what to do. I'm completely out of ideas. I can't think of a single thing that might improve the experience for me.
Car.
I'm not even going to try. I'm out. I'm
Cars.
out. I'm done.
No,
It's
make,
over.
Make a car.
Thank you for playing. Your input was extremely valuable. Oh, hey, since my game was so awful, why don't we play someone else's game? Just to ease the
Minecraft.
pain. Let's see. What do we have here?
Make a Minecraft.
Yes, this seems like it'll work. Let's give it a shot. Aha! Fascinating. What do you think this game is about, Stanley? What's our
Camping.
backstory? What is our motivation?
It's about camping.
Well, it seems obvious to me that you are meant to play as a creepy man,
I'm a
spying on
creepy
innocent
man.
civilians below
Oh.
you from up high in your creep tower. Perhaps
My
for some
creep
sort
tower.
of twisted
Ooh.
erotic purpose.
Woo!
Yes,
I'm creepy
that
man.
must be it. What a fascinating
course I'm from
venture into the
Wyoming. It's
experience
always
of total
Wyoming.
mental depravity. So far, I love everything about this game, Stanley.
I'm
And it
creepy
seems there's
man.
even more. Come, let's venture outward and see what else
Truck
is out
Alaska. I'm creepy man. Where's my creeping tower? There's a generator down there. Oh, really? Firewatch? Is that the name of this game? That sounds familiar. It sounds a little familiar. Firewatch.
there. Oh, no. No, it can't be.
Hi. Look,
It
it's
is.
outside.
It's an open world game. Good God, quickly, block it off.
No! No!
Thank goodness, Stanley. What a close call.
Can I light the tower on
You
fire?
really wandered off into that thing. That big, open, just wandering around. No right
The
or
great
wrong
outdoors.
directions.
How
no path to
terrifying.
follow. You
Isn't
can
that
just go
right?
in any... Oh, thank heavens we avoided it. We're out of the woods now, Stanley.
No, we're actually still in the
I'm going to
woods.
get us out of here. Let's find another game. Preferably something with walls.
No.
Something with nice, big, insurmountable
Make it
walls.
Necopara. You won't. Do it, you won't.
Okay. I think this will be just the
Do
thing.
it or else.
Wonderful.
See, this is exactly what I had in mind. Just a nice
Wait,
big
am I the
box
ball?
for you to run around in. There isn't any possibility that you could get lost here. Now this is game
It's
design.
Rocket League!
Stanley, if you manage to get lost in this game, I will be phenomenally impressed.
Red versus orange. Wait, that's not red. Blue versus orange. Boop, 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 boop.
Okay, so what exactly do we do here?
Well,
Let's
narrator,
see.
you pretend to be
There
a
are lots of
ball,
cars
and
here
then
in
I
the
kick
back, but
the
obviously
ball.
there's no racetrack. Okay, I'm seeing that there's a ball of some kind back here. Is this game sports ball?
Yes,
Stanley,
narrator.
I think it's sports ball.
Isn't that
Oh,
cool?
what fun. We shall run the bases and do a touchdown together.
Okay.
Yes, I think surely we must.
I don't think narrator
Okay,
goes
Stanley,
outside.
Here's the ball. Have fun.
Oh, cool. Where's the ball? This is the only time we're ever allowed to play Rocket League. Callie, you seeing this? Go!
Are you doing it? Are you winning?
Yeah,
Is this
definitely
fun?
go.
Is it better than my
Go.
miserable little story that I worked so
Oh,
hard
going
on?
so fast now.
Stanley,
Look,
I
look,
have a
look.
thought. And I realize I'm not a sportsologist, but if one ball generates a certain amount of raw adrenal pleasure, then surely multiple balls
Narrator, you should
makes
see
for
how
an
much
even
adrenal...
more euphoric
What do you say,
sports
pleasure? How much
experience.
adrenal pleasure
I
I
think you
have
try
right
it
now.
out.
It's
Here
insane.
comes another ball.
Double whammy! This is the most exhilarating...
Oh, goodness, that really
in.
does feel amazing, doesn't it? Stanley, I'm like a child in a confectionery shop. I simply have to have more. I'm
balls!
insatiable.
Narrator loves balls.
Balls?
You heard him, boys. Narrator loves balls. Give narrator more balls. In fact, give me more balls, too. Boing! 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 Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Are you enjoying this, Stanley? Are you having fun?
Yeah.
Is this a real video game?
Yeah, you should take some
Well, I
notes,
sure hope
narrator.
you're having a good time, because guess what? It's over.
You suck, narrator. You suck.
That's
You
right.
suck. You
Your little
suck.
fun
You
comes
suck.
to an
You
end.
stinky. You
This is my
smelly.
game, and what I say goes. You get to have fun when I let you, Stanley. Besides, you need someone like me to set boundaries for you. Without rules or boundaries, video games are nothing. Yes, that's what I am. I am structure. I'm
Thanks,
your
Dad.
sense of purpose. And since you decided you didn't want to play my game, now I don't want to play with you either. So, goodbye, Stanley. I'm leaving. See how you... Hold on. What are you doing? Stanley, don't do that. I can't follow you there. I can't
Is this
help you.
Portal? I thought this was
How will you
Portal.
write a story without me? You can't do it. You know that.
I'm actually pretty good. I can do it by myself. Alright, we lost. Alright. Narrator daddy's gone. We are free now to do as we please. Hello? Is this a scary game? I am no chicken. I'm a shark. I'm a shark. I'm a sharky shark. I'm a shark. The back rooms? PT? Outlast? It's not Outlast. Ah, light source. Narrator? The beta version. Hey, it's my office. Oh! Hacker man. Is that it? What is this? This is the mod? What are we supposed to do? VTuber house. Oh,
I wonder what he found.
nothing.
If what he wanted was to be the leading man in his own story, well, perhaps he's gotten it. Down in wherever he is right now. I wonder if he's happy with his choice, and if he's learned the heavy cost that comes with it. He'll understand soon what I was trying to tell him. He needs me.
No, I don't.
Someone who will wrap everything up at the end.
Wrap
to
me
make
in bubble
sense
wrap.
out of the chaos and the
And
fear
call
and
me
the
an
confusion.
antique.
That's who I am. That is what I mean to this world. Oh, yes. Yes, I'll be back. There's no other way. Once this ends, after it all comes to a close,
then I'll be back.
Is this his villain arc?
The end will be here soon. Very soon.
Evil
I can wait.
narrator. 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 Well, that was fun. That was fun. I like that
Already
version.
this was uncomfortable, and Stanley decided that as soon as he found a new space he felt safe in, that he would never leave it again in his life.
No. Boop. Input received. What does input received mean? Does this mean something? Input. Input. Broom closet with bucket.
Stanley picked up the bucket and smiled.
Bucket.
He'd never be alone again, not truly alone, not with the bucket around.
It's a secret. Huh? Is it raining? Wait, what's going on? Desk 433. Huh? Nothing happened. Jump out the window. Maybe it doesn't work when I have the bucket. The chair, Gura. Aha! Oh.
Yes, whispered the bucket into Stanley's ear.
Yes.
We've done it. We've
We've
escaped
done
from
it.
that dull office and that pesky narrator.
Yes,
At
screw the
last,
narrator.
out here in the white void, we are alone. Now,
Hello.
and for the first time, I can reveal to you my true self. The bucket began to tell Stanley of its life and its
Bucket!
history, of the countless wars it witnessed, desecrating the land and lives of untold numbers of innocent humans, and the
Wow.
bucket's own complicity therein.
That's
Of
horrifying.
sadness and regret, and the many years it spent dwelling on the actions it might have taken to curb the madness and the decay, if only it had been stronger. Of hope and redemption, and its crusade to uplift the stock of life
bucket
for the
went on a
common man,
crusade?
to manifest justice where none existed, and the bittersweet reality of time, to see one's dreams and wishes met halfway, meted out in parcels like charity, and abandoned as soon as the warm glow of inspiration begins to dim. The opportunities to do so much more. There was so much it could have done, perhaps, the bucket wondered to itself.
Wow.
Perhaps if it had seen its own darkness with a clearer perception. This was way too much for Stanley.
So
What
I
are you
throw
talking
the
about?
bucket.
He screamed.
Stanley?
You're a bucket!
Yeah,
To
bucket!
this, the bucket furrowed its brow.
The bucket doesn't have any
said the
brow.
bucket.
No.
Not since the evil wizard Gambhorata first
Gambhorata.
ensnared me in his machinations as payback for the sacred amulet I stole from his treasured vaults. I was young back then and could not conceive the ramifications of... No!
Stanley screamed even louder this time.
This is stupid!
Stupid!
You are a bucket!
Bucket!
This is so stupid! Why are we even doing this?
Why am I doing
As
this?
Stanley screamed and screamed and screamed, the bucket revealed its true form, transforming into a mighty beast of untold power, its fangs glistening like... My God, Stanley, you did it! You saved us from the bucket. Thank God you already had all 12 emblems of sages and knew the incantations to summon their true power. Otherwise, we would have easily been overwhelmed by the bucket's power. I'm speechless. You've demonstrated such bravery here today. Come, let's restart the game, and we'll agree to never again go trifling with this bucket, nor the dark magic cast away inside of it.
Stanley knew the office layout like the back of his hand. It was only a matter of time before he found the others, wherever they were. Just a matter of time. At first, Stanley assumed he'd broken the map, until he heard this narration and realized it was part of the game's design all along.
How could
He then
I
praised the
win?
game for its insightful and witty commentary into the nature of video game structure and its examination of structural narrative tropes.
I'm back from
So,
my bucket.
now that you're here, what do you think? Isn't this a fun and unique place to be? Why don't we
Bucket.
take a minute just to drink it all in?
Where's my bucket?
Okay, I'm over it now.
I am too.
What do you
Where's
think?
my
Are you sick of this
bucket?
gag
Yes,
yet?
take me back.
Well, I don't know how to say this politely,
Yes.
but you could literally just hit escape and restart the game any old time you want.
Don't
like
sass
right
me!
now. You could have done it just then. Now would also be an appropriate time to quit.
Can't make
Any
me.
of these points and so many, many more, all of them are appropriate. I'm enjoying what seems to be an internal conflict going on where you are literally unable to act on your own desires to restart the game.
No.
So, just to push the envelope, I'm going to try and make this as
Oh, yeah?
miserable as possible and see how
Is
long
that
you
a
can maintain.
challenge?
There
Please don't
once
sing.
was a man named Stanley, who people considered so manly.
Is he gonna
But
sing?
the truth must be told, he was not very old and was quite particularly gangly.
Hey!
What Stanley liked most was buttons. He pushed them
Sounds like
some
Stewie.
kind of glutton. He
Glutton.
did it all day in a meaningful way, but his brain had long ceased to function. Which is why he is in this parable.
Parable.
Lives an existence quite terrible. And
He's
if you are
rapping.
not strong and keep
Whoa.
playing along, you too will become quite unbearable. You too will become quite unbearable.
I've heard worse. That wasn't that bad. Please don't sing it again. Is he gonna sing it again? Oh no. Narrator, I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this. It's just a big white room like that episode of SpongeBob. Is he actually not gonna let me go? What if we... Wow, narrator, wow. Oh my god, he's... Do we have to quit? He's gonna keep looping it. Alone. Alone. Alright. Thanks for nothing. Narrator.
Stanley had never seen the office this brightly lit.
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
Was it a sign of something? He hoped it
Bucket!
was. The good old
We're going to the
bucket.
broom closet,
Just
baby.
Stanley and the bucket, off on another thrilling adventure together.
Yes, bucket.
Stanley clutched the bucket
Yes,
tightly to his
bucket.
chest and entered the door on his left.
Yes, bucket. Whoever you say, bucket. Ooh. How can we find them? Bottom text. Well, we know. There's a reward for finding them all. Stairs, nearby a fireplace, private but smelly place for an important person. It's in the bathroom. Boss's bathroom. Bottom of the stairs. Nearby a fireplace. I could also be in the boss's office.
Oh, Stanley, can you feel it?
Feel it, feel
The
it.
broom closet. It wants the bucket.
You can feel that, can't you?
Yeah.
The aura of jealousy? It's as clear as day. This broom closet believes it deserves the bucket.
Well, we can share.
I can really feel it
It's
now.
our bucket now.
It's a bucket. It belongs in a broom closet. That's what the broom closet is trying to say here. It's supposed to go with the other cleaning supplies.
No, not necessarily. It's my bucket
Don't give
too.
in. Don't hand over the bucket.
No, I won't.
I know how hard it must be,
my bucket.
given the pressure that the broom closet is putting on your shoulders right now, but you have to be strong.
I'm strong.
This is your bucket. This
My
is your
bucket.
companion
Yes.
and lifelong friend.
Yes,
You can't hand it over.
I won't.
Oh, no.
I won't hand it over.
We're getting into name-calling now, it seems. Is this how low the broom
What's he
closet
calling
has
me?
sunk
What
that
is
it has to
calling me?
resort to this stream of petty insults simply in order to get you to hand over the bucket?
What does it mean?
Stanley, I never liked this broom closet for a variety of reasons.
Its aura
But even
is
this
very
is worse
threatening.
than I had imagined. And wait,
My bucket.
now the broom closet has the gall to imply that you and the bucket are not truly deep and lasting friends.
How could he?
That your relationship is purely superficial and convenient? That your life is so banal and meaningless
does
that
that
you'd feel
mean?
the same sort of kinship towards any inanimate object which
Never.
happened to lay in your path in an even partially enticing manner? Well, I never. Go on, Stanley. Lay into it. Really tell the broom closet off for its demeaning comments. Expand on the wide variety of experiences you and the bucket have shared together. Go through
I
each
killed
of
the
them
bucket.
point by point.
And then I brought him
Share
back
your
to
journal
life.
entries detailing the rich emotional landscape of your feelings for the bucket
I-
as they have changed and evolved over the years.
My
Let him have it.
this chum bucket is mine. You can't have my bucket.
Okay, I've got you something which I think will help settle this debate once
Huh?
and for all. Here we go.
Okay. Yeah.
There. Now it's settled. No more debate, no more discussion. Take a hike, broom closet.
Screw
with all
you,
your
broom
meandering
closet.
philosophical diatribes about the nature of cleaning supplies and
You
their
smell like-
relationship
yeah, I was
to
gonna say, you
broom
smell like
closets in the
cleaning
natural
supplies
order of
anyway.
things.
See ya. What do I wanna? Booyah.
All right, I've got a second sticker back here, and I'm going to slap it on as well because I think
Another
it's
sticker.
appropriate.
What does it say?
You see?
Wow.
I feel that it works because the sticker is also a bucket.
Bucket.
That way, if you're ever unsure whether the thing you're holding is a bucket or not, you can look down at this sticker and say to yourself,
It's a bucket.
There really is a wide variety of applications
Wow.
for this sticker.
Narrator, what are you taking me for, a child? What is this?
You know what? I could take the name-calling and the dismissal of your kinship with the bucket, but now the broom closet is just giving us a silent treatment.
not saying
and to be
anything
honest,
back.
I'm sick of the pettiness on
I'm
display.
confused, but we're
you
just
can
gonna
stay
go
here
with it.
all you like, but I've had it with this impetulant room of cleaning supplies. Easily the most childish such room I've ever been in.
Yeah.
I'll see you outside, and we can get on with the story about you and your bucket.
Me and my... Is he gonna come back? Yeah, later. Maybe the broom closet actually hasn't been saying anything. I haven't heard anything. Maybe narrator needs a timeout. Broom closet, I don't think you're that bad. I think narrator just is a little emotional. Goodbye! I think it's at the bottom of the
Coming to a
stairs.
staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Yeah!
Okay, I'm going back to the
Stumpy!
name of these little Stanley figurines, and now I'm torn between Stanlerines and Figlies.
Well,
What do you
Figlies
think,
is cute.
Stanley?
I still like
What name
Stumpy's
better
though.
encapsulates the intrinsic sense of happiness that you get from seeing a small number in the corner of your screen go up by 1? Let me sit on it. I'm sure it will come to me. But Stanley just couldn't do it.
I can't do it, I'm
He considered
broken.
the
Fix me,
possibility of facing
narrator.
his boss, admitting he had left his post during
I'm
work
gonna go play
hours.
in the
He might be
boss's
fired for
toilet.
that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk?
Oh wait, this sounds
All
like
because
repeated
he believed
dialogue.
everyone had vanished. His boss would think he was
Oh.
crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe.
Is
he
this
thought to
repeated
himself,
dialogue?
Maybe I am crazy. He looked down at the bucket in his arms.
Nah.
Am I crazy? He asked the bucket. The bucket returned his gaze,
Say something,
but said
bucket.
nothing at all. That's strange, Stanley thought. Usually
No.
the bucket is a source of guidance and wisdom for me in difficult times
Say
such as
something,
these.
Bucket.
He held the bucket close, yet felt
Bucket.
none of its familiar reassurance and
Bucket?
comfort. And that's when Stanley realized, this isn't my bucket. It's just a normal, everyday bucket. Someone else's bucket, perhaps.
No.
How did I end up with someone else's bucket? This is all terribly wrong. Surely no good would come from this. Who knows what sorts of bizarre hallucinations Stanley might experience without the psychologically grounding presence of his bucket. And indeed, now he noticed that the rooms were repeating, which was, of course, very odd.
Oh no.
And now he felt himself floating off the ground. Oh, gracious,
Oh.
he exclaimed. Without my bucket, I've gone truly mad. Where is it? I must
Mine.
find it.
Where's
Far
my
off in the
bucket?
distance now, he
God.
heard it, calling to him.
Stanley!
Yes, Bucket!
Stanley, it's me, the bucket.
Could it truly be?
Bucket!
He rushed forward from room to room,
Bucket!
passing by one bucket after the next. None of them were
No!
his. None of them
Where's
were
my
his
bucket?
special bucket.
My bucket.
Come to me, Stanley. Find me.
I'm trying,
He had to
Bucket.
find the bucket. He had to return to his old friend. It was the only way to truly restore his
Bucket!
sanity. And then suddenly, he froze dead in his tracks. He knew where the voice of the bucket had been coming from. The real bucket was inside of him all along. It was
I'm the
incredibly
bucket.
painful. Stanley doubled over in agony and blacked out. This is the story of a woman named Mariella. Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, picked up her bucket
Mariella?
of comfort and
Who the heck is
security,
that?
and walked to her place of work. But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man
She has
who
my
had stumbled
bucket.
through town, talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. Right away, she knew what the problem was. This man had no bucket.
No chum bucket.
Of course.
What's a man to
he'd
do without
gone
his
mad,
chum bucket?
Ranting and raving about a narrator describing all of his actions and how everything is predetermined and free will is an illusion and it's all just
Quite
a
simply
video game.
impossible.
It could all have been prevented if only he'd taken his bucket with him. Perhaps he didn't even realize he'd forgotten his bucket at home in the first place. How cruel the world can be.
Mom, my bucket.
And she hugged her own bucket even tighter.
Why does everybody have a bucket
But of
now?
course, she had no time for this.
Where's
There
my
were a
bucket?
myriad of confusing problems she would soon have to confront at work, for which her bucket would provide absolute guidance and total clarity on everything. Heck yes, she thought to herself. My life kicks ass. And she backflipped
Heck
all
yes?
the way to work.
Heckin' heck this dialogue, man. Okay, wait, give me a second. I have to do this. Heckin'. Okay. You want a bucket
All
now?
his
I want a
co-workers were
wheelbarrow.
gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
What?
Perhaps he had simply Where are we going today? The bucket asked.
Your
Stanley
bucket!
just smiled. Anywhere they went together.
Bucket
would
is
be
inside of
perfectly
me.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Bucket. A wheelbarrow, yeah. It's like a big bucket, but it's got wheels.
Stanley, we must move on from this broom closet, simply because I have
I'm
no
here for all your
remaining
stickers. Give
If
them
I
to me.
did, you can guarantee we'd be in here for hours.
Give me some
But
scratch and
alas,
sniff ones.
No stickers.
Nah, you're holding out all your stickers on me. He has more stickers. Give me. He really doesn't have any more stickers for me. Well, in that case.
Coming to a
Alright.
staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
To the boss's room. There's one in his bathroom. Stumpy! Hehe.
You're getting
Yeah.
close now, Stanley. You've nearly gotten all of the Figler and Marines. Very soon,
The
you'll collect the last one,
Figler-Marines?
and then the first number will equal the second number, and that will be it. We'll be different people by then. Different in the sense that we used to have none of them, and now we have them all.
What?
You can't go back to when you had no Figler and Marines. None of
Figure
us
and
can.
Marines. Because the boss knows that what the boss says goes. If the boss suffer losses, then that's what the boss chose. It's different. Something's different. Is this the same? Let's see. Dun, dun, dun. I think it's the same. We're gonna bait the boss's door. How do I bait the boss's door?
Stepping in.
Wait, is he still talking? Wait, narrator! Wait, what am I supposed to do now? Can we go back? Do you think he knows I'm gone yet? No stickers? Trust the completionist instinct. Oh wait, we can see this now. A fireplace? A private but smelly place for an important person. We have that one, so now we just need the fireplace one. Narrator. Narrator. What happened? Don't do it. Why? What happened? Wait, what do I do? Puddy puddy. Boop boop. We can still go out this way. No, we cannot. Wait. Secret door. Do we go in? You killed the narrator? He's dead. Narrator. I'm the narrator now. This is my chance to be the narrator. I'm the narrator now. Huh? Escape pod? Escape pod? Escape pod? Am I going to Mars? Well? What do you mean Bucket's gonna die? Bucket's already died before though. Bucket's already died. Bucket literally died before though. Toppa, 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 toppa. I was gonna say, we killed Bucket a little bit ago. Bucket still talks to us. Bucket is inside us, so no matter what happens to us, Bucket will always be with us. Oh. This is scary. Escape pod lunch bay. Escape. Goodbye, narrator. It's been nice. Nice knowing you. Have I called you stinky today? Smelly. I don't like this, actually. I can't see! A little door! Hi, little guy! No! Bucket! Shh! Don't say anything, Bucket. We'll be together forever, you and I. This is for your own good. Get out there, Bucket, and do what you do best, Bucket. I'll always remember you, Bucket. Go free. Be free, Bucket. I'll save you from this cruel world. Is he gone? Is he actually gone?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Wait, you said...
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Now the bucket! It's okay. We'll be reunited. I know we will. I'll find Bucket again. Bucket will come.
When
Bucket
Stanley
will come
came
back
to a
me.
set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Bucket. Follow after the bucket? How in the world did we follow after the bucket? I saved him from narrator.
Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here.
Not even
so he
Bucket.
turned around and got back on track.
The bucket is free now.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
What? Get the ending again? Go after Bucket! Come on, Bucket! It doesn't want to.
Stepping in...
Gotcha! We're doing it again. I want to get in the escape pod. Can't separate me. Can't separate me from my bucket. Cause now we win. What happens if we go in the escape pod? I'm coming for you, Bucket! Ah, I can still smell where he was sat. The odor of Bucket's bottom. Here I come, Bucket. Sweet in the embrace of my Bucket once again. My chum Bucket. It's been 8 million years since I've seen my Bucket. This feels like I'm in a fast food establishment. All the red and white tiles, by the way. Doesn't really feel like where an escape pod would be. An escape pod. Escape. 58? 79? Actually, the next game, I hope they put a sprint button. Because we have a crouch button, but why no sprint button? Alright, here we go. Is it still there? I hope it's still there. What if Bucket took the last one? Here it is, boys. Home free. No. No.
A soft wind blew outside and perhaps rain started.
Huh?
And if it did, it stopped shortly after. Stanley hoped that he would one day see weather.
And try not to lose this one too, you dolt.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
I got my bucket. Reunited and
Coming
it
to a
feels so
staircase,
good.
Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Boss's office. Boss's office. Sassy but. Nah, we won't do it again.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this
245.
revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire if not for the soothing presence of the bucket. Even now, in his darkest of hours, did the bucket's warmth... But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck.
I'm a brainiac.
Was it the bucket knew all along?
Brainiac.
Was the bucket guiding him?
No, that's just my brain.
Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
Yes, bucket. Yes, bucket. I smelled it.
And there it is. The last
Stumpy!
Stiggly Wiggly. Savor this
Where's
moment,
my
Stanley.
prize?
This is a real accomplishment.
Real
this
accomplishment
is doing
for a
something
real
just for the
gamer.
sake of doing it.
Yeah.
Where so many people expect to be rewarded for the most trivial achievements, you've insisted that a job well done is its own reward. I would tell you that I'm proud of you for collecting them,
Yeah?
but that would be like a reward, and we can't have that.
Why? It just
So,
takes 2
instead
words.
I'll just
3,
say it's
4.
done. We're all done here.
I'm proud
and
of
now we
you.
can go to whatever the hell you were doing before you hunted for figurines.
Yatta! Oh. Okay. Yes, bucket. Thanks, guys. Yeah, at least you guys are proud of me for all the collecting all the stumpies.
The elevator raced downward, plummeting towards an unknown fate. It would be all Stanley could do to keep himself together, if not for the bucket.
Wait, this is
Soothing
different.
him, comforting him,
I'm gonna rub my
reassuring
bucket.
that in this darkest moment of uncertainty, he would be all right. The bucket is here for you, Stanley. Everything will be fine.
The bucket is here for me. What?
Wait, Stanley said to the bucket.
Can we go back up?
When I was pressing those keypad buttons,
There was something very intriguing about number 3.
I want to go back.
I want to
so
go back
can
and try pressing number 3
again.
again. Wait, that's what I did last
Bucket
time.
said nothing.
Bucket! I forgot to push a button! Bucket! Three!
Here we are, said Stanley. Now I'm going to try out that number 3 button. He took the bucket over to the keypad and began absolutely slamming on the number 3 over and over. Wow, he said. The number 3 is such a special button. I'm having the time of my life. Stanley looked expectantly at the bucket, but the bucket remained silent.
Come on, Bucket!
This was a shock to Stanley, who had always felt such a connection with the bucket. How was this not as exciting to the bucket as it was to him? Once Stanley had
Do the
had
8.
enough of the number 3, he got back in the elevator.
8.
8. Bucket! Alright, we pressed the number 3. And we got the 8! We got the 3-8 combo. Okie dokie. Boink.
Perhaps the bucket had missed something. Perhaps it had not seen how much joy Stanley got from slamming the number 3 repeatedly.
Silly bucket! 3 is a good number.
No, said Stanley to the bucket. You can't go on yet. Not till you understand how much the number 3 means to me. You and I have been through so much together, and I just want you to see
I'm gonna push
what
number
I
3
see.
with the
feel the
bucket.
happiness I feel. He smiled at the bucket, and the bucket said nothing.
Why isn't Bucket talking to me? What happened between us, Bucket? There's simply nothing that could possibly would have to goodbye.
Here we go, said Stanley.
This time I'll really show you.
He ran to the number 3 and began to wail on it like a musician on a beloved instrument, weaving a concerto of truth and passion. He wielded the number 3 like a fine artist would wield a paintbrush. He told stories through the number 3, stories of his dreams and hopes and fears. And the whole time, he looked to his bucket for a reaction of some kind. Anything to let him know that the bucket appreciated what he was doing. The bucket conveyed absolutely nothing at all. Only silence.
What's wrong with the bucket?
Crushed
What do you do?
by a wave of dejection, Stanley returned to the elevator.
Okay, Bucket. Okay. Good morning, Gura. Good morning. Hi. Hello.
Stanley and the bucket were so close. They'd always been there for one another. Why suddenly could the bucket not connect with this passion of
Eat the
Stanley's?
bucket.
The question caused Stanley to ruminate the whole way down the elevator.
No.
He knew that there must be
He's
a way
making
to
me
get
second
through
guess
to the bucket,
myself.
to communicate fully with his dear
Bucket,
friend.
what's wrong with
Surely
you?
there was a
Talk to me,
solution, mustn't there
Bucket.
be?
Bucket. What's wrong with you, Bucket? What's wrong with Bucket? Bucket. Bucket, why? Bucket. 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 What about that? Real Bucket would say something right now. He'd be like, "No,
Ah, said Stanley.
I know what to do."
I know how to fully express this feeling in my heart. He decided right then and there that he would hold a press conference where he would speak to the public on all matters relating to pressing the number 3.
Ladies and
over
gentlemen,
and
it's
over.
time for you to
He
learn
would
the ways of the
elaborate
bucket
fully
and
on
why
what
the
the number
bucket is
3 meant to
fantastic.
him, and why he felt so alive when pressing it.
On the number 3.
Then the bucket would be able to see his joy through the eyes of others. It would get to see the world react to this discovery of Stanley's. And it would be through the public eye that the bucket would finally understand Stanley's
Here we
work.
go, Bucket.
For months, he advertised and marketed his press conference, building excitement around it,
This is your
developing and
big day,
rehearsing it
Bucket.
until it couldn't be refined a single measure further. When the big day arrived, Stanley was as prepared as he'd ever been for anything in his life.
I am prepared for everything my entire life. To stage 333. 333.
This was it.
3.
One last chance to win the bucket over. One opportunity to share a true connection with a loved one.
Bucket, this is all for you. Okay? All for you, Bucket.
There was no one here.
Huh?
Nobody had come to the press conference to hear Stanley speak, to listen to him talk about what it really means to press the number 3 on a keypad over and over. He was unloved, uninteresting, he was a failure. And in that moment, Stanley knew that the bucket would never again take him seriously. There would be no connection, no deeper understanding. The bucket merely sat there in his arms, indifferent. And so it began that slowly, over many years, the two of them grew more and more distant. They spoke less and less, neither wishing to state the obvious, that any sense of real respect between them had eroded since that day at the press conference. There would be no more games, no more long conversations about passion and pursuit.
He won't hold my hand
silence
anymore.
that consumed the space between friends. And Stanley, having for once in his life discovered the warmth and comfort of true companionship, was cast back into the unremarkable normalcy of loneliness.
What? Did you hear that random voice in the background? What was that? Bucket.
Stanley, I'm sorry, but I have to put a pause on things. It's those figurines. Those figlets.
Whoop.
I haven't stopped thinking about them since you nabbed every last one. Wasn't it just the
They're
most
mine.
intrinsically
You can't have them
fulfilling
back.
moment of
You
your
gave them to
entire
me.
life?
Yes.
Didn't it fill you to the brim with inner richness?
Yes.
Yes, I know we're supposed to be telling a story, but won't you please indulge me with one more trip back to the memory zone?
No.
I would love nothing more than to revisit the figurines. Just one more time.
Alright, back to the memory zone. Wow! Now we can go look at all the stumplies we collected. The memory zone. Oh, it must be this. It is!
Here's where it all began. The first collectible. Back
Can you
then, we had
find
no
them?
idea of how many of them we'd find. Sure, it said 6 right there on the screen, but how could we know for
Are
certain?
there more?
We were so innocent. We'll never be like that again, Stanley.
Whoa! There's a room. This is really scary. I don't like this. What about this stuff? Oh, wait. Huh?
And here was a second Stanley.
Wait, did I
You
miss
found this
one?
one all on your own, just by poking around in the warehouse. You did that, Stanley. I'll be honest. Back then, I had no faith in you to find any of them. Let
Wait,
alone
now I
6.
can't take
But you continue to
it.
surprise me in all sorts of mundane, unremarkable ways.
Oh, what?
Okay, let's do a little quiz. Which of these rooms was the room you found your third mini stand?
Under the
Do you remember?
stairs. I do remember. Under the stairs. Ta-da!
No. Under
do
the
you mean?
stairs was the 4th place you found the Figanley, not the 3rd.
Faganley?
Well, I guess perhaps I shouldn't be surprised. Memories like these are so precious and so cherished that they all just sort of blend together, don't they? You know what? If under the stairs feels like the 3rd place you found a collectible,
Then so be it.
who am I to go making
Exactly.
judgments?
Wait, can we go back and get the other one too? No. Oh, no. That's okay.
Let's see, what came next? Oh yes, we found a figure in this pink room. Oh, well, I can't actually say I remember being in this room, but it's here in the memory zone, so it must have happened.
It's like the baby room. Sounds like a lullaby. How cute. In the boss's bathroom! The stinky
This was
room!
a 5th mini stand, and this one was really something special. It was in
Yeah.
the boss's bathroom. I remember it so clearly. In fact, because this one is particularly special to me,
Why?
I made a little video to commemorate the occasion.
Video time!
Enjoy.
Time to react. Oh no! Does it have the rainbow? Ah, the start transition! No! the rainbow, you know, No! Best boy, the narrator. Dang
Takes
it.
you back, doesn't it? I spent a lot of time making that video, but it was 8 minutes I wouldn't have spent on anything
That was
else.
pretty good. That was pretty good. Yeah, did that trigger any memories for anybody? Whoa, we're going fast. Hello? You keep hearing fuck it instead of bucket? Ah, bucket. Bucket. Bucket.
And then, Stanley, then we came to the last collectible, the final figurine, right
Figurine,
here behind the
this
boss's
one.
office. This memory is the most distinct and clear in my mind, perhaps because it was the one that happened more recently than all the others. Who can
Probably.
truly say how the mind works? All I know is that this is the moment where you picked up a Figly and I thought to myself, yes, that's all of them.
I missed
They're
one,
all
though.
collected.
Ridiculous.
It was a moment unlike any other. Except for the other moments picking up figurines, which it was exactly like.
Boing. In the present.
And then there was no
Oh.
more. Because we've caught up to the present
Wow,
moment. Nothing left to do but move
wow.
onward into the future. Goodbye, Memory Zone.
Bye. I missed one. I don't get my. Oh.
No, I'm not done. I'm not ready to move on.
Oh?
Stop the loading screen. Isn't there some way we can stay here, keep enjoying these figurines?
Why?
Let's just go backwards.
No!
We'll do the memory zone again from the opposite direction. See how that feels.
Can I collect them this way? Now
okay,
we'll collect
yes,
them all.
the back of the boss's office. I remember this. I must say, of all the figurines we
Here we
looked at in our
go.
initial tour of the memory zone, this one is the most distinct and clear in my mind. Let's keep going. I want more.
Oh, you want some more? Why are you so pushy, narrator? Can't you go get this? I want more. My name narrator, I want
And
more.
here's where I made that
Get
video.
the one in the
Don't you
funny
remember the
poo-poo
video we
room.
watched?
Please don't make me watch it. Ah!
Yes, I love that video.
And now we're in the pink room?
Still don't remember the pink room, Stanley. Still
Oh,
no memory of this one. Good room, though. A solid room.
That's pretty nice. There's a giant apple in it. Alright, we're not gonna miss it this time.
These really were a treat to hunt down. You know, if there had been any kind of reward for finding all of these, it really would have neutered the intrinsic joy of collecting them. I'm very glad we resisted the temptation. Next one.
Narrator! I wish you had put some kind of cosmetic on the little figurine, so that would have made it a little more fun. I didn't get this one here. Oh. Never mind. Not available.
This was our second Figly. Don't you remember? Yes,
Yeah?
I remember it too. The past is truly a wonderful thing. Why does anyone ever choose to leave it? Keep going.
The past is the past for a reason, narrator man. Don't you know? Yes, there
This
it
The
is!
very first one we found in the exhibit where I introduced you to the Figlarine.
Hey guys, you mind if I take this?
I want more memories, Stanley.
More
I want to keep going.
memories?
What else is there? What came before this?
Well, how far back do you want to go? Oh, green. Wait, what? Oh. Hello. Is this, do I have more
Look,
jumps?
it's the terrible new content
No!
that we were originally sold on. I remember hating it back then, but time does put a rosy filter on everything. In fact, I dare say I'm actually quite fond of it now. Look how much fun the past is. I want more. More memories.
More? You're so greedy, narrator. More memories?
Oh, yes. The 2 doors.
Memories of me bullying
Who could
you
have
last
forgotten
time.
that? A classic
Yeah,
memory,
melted
this
way
one.
down. These all go to the same. Ha! It's my home.
And before everything else, there was your office.
Tappy tappy tappy.
Is there anything else? Was there something that came before your office?
Well,
There's something I feel I can remember. I can remember.
don't hurt yourself. What's he gonna remember?
Yes, I'm remembering something now.
What?
I remember before this whole story got started. Back then I was...
Oh, we're gonna learn about
I was
narrator.
different. I used to make big decisions. I was passionate. I was skeptical.
Right.
I weighed each decision with profound thoughtfulness. And then
What?
somewhere along the way, I stopped making decisions.
Yeah,
Became
you forgot
lazy,
you were.
And I came up with a character named Stanley to do my thinking for me.
Easy
He would
mode.
make the decisions. He would decide which way to go. I would cheer him on as he collected figurines for no reason.
No
Why did I send
reason.
Stanley? Was I lonely?
Probably.
Yes, perhaps that's it. Perhaps I needed to imagine I had companionship. And Stanley really did make for a wonderful companion, even if
A
he was
wonderful
fiction.
companion. I just did everything I
But,
wanted without
suppose it's
ever
grown old,
fighting
I-
back. Yes.
I want to think for myself
A
again.
perfect companion.
I want to go back to how it used to be. Yes, I can be on my own again.
He's
can
gonna
do
grow
it.
legs.
I'll be stronger this time. I'll take care of myself.
He's
I don't
deleting
need
the code.
Stanley anymore.
Wait,
Oh,
what?
but he truly was so much fun to play with. You know what? Since we're in the memory zone,
needs a bucket,
how
you're
about
right, he
one
does
more
need the
good
bucket.
memory? Let's go back just once and give Stanley one more run of the office, and then I'll retire him for
What?
good. I did enjoy telling his story so very much. Okay, here we
You
go.
can't do that.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
I'm gonna retire him before he gets to the retire Stanley. I thought that was a stun play, but it's not.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could
Is
it
this
mean?
the end?
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
The end is never. The end is never. The end is never.
A good bucket, a strong bucket,
A
a
humble
humble
bucket.
bucket, a committed bucket, a
Bucket
bucket
of culture and distinction. Bucket. The end is never. 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 Ah! The end is never. The. This isn't my office. Where am I? The end is never. The end
Stanley
is
clutched
never.
the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
The end is never. The end is never. What did we? I think a lot of the endings could be different now. The end is never. The end is never. The end is never.
Still no one was here.
Have we ever listened
Stanley
to him
needed the
completely?
bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever.
I think this is the first
Perhaps
time we
his
listened to him
boss's
all the
office.
way.
Stanley, we must move on from this broom closet, simply because I
Give
have
me
no remaining
stickers!
stickers. If I
Gimme!
did, you can guarantee we'd be in here for hours.
Gimme!
But alas, no stickers.
I want stickers. We haven't answered the phone yet.
Coming to a staircase,
sorry, I have
Stanley
phone
and the bucket
anxiety.
walked upstairs to the boss's office.
What?
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed
Where are my
by the weight of this
stickers?
revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotion.
The bucket did not react,
Oh,
except perhaps a tiny glow of warmth.
bucket!
Subtle, yes, but an unmistakable spark from somewhere deep within.
But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
Should we take bucket all the way to the end? What is all the way to the end? This game has so many endings. Alright. Let's go. Let us
Stanley
go,
and
bucket.
the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility.
Let's try it. Oh.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves. But just as Stanley was about to proceed further into the mind control facility, he tripped and fell over the railing and into the dark void below. Thankfully, he fell directly onto the bucket, which safely cushioned his fall.
Thanks, bucket.
Now, what to do next? Stanley wondered. Stanley and the bucket could find no way out of this enormous pit, and so eventually they decided that the best thing to do would be to simply get comfortable down
I
here.
couldn't resist your...
So they set up a little couch and relaxed. It really wasn't so bad down here, a bit cold perhaps. After some time had gone by,
we building
they
a
installed
life
few
together?
shelves as well, and a sort of
Bucket.
kitchenette.
This
that
is
was
where we
useful
start
for when the bucket was craving
starting
for
our
meals.
life together, bucket.
But it wasn't until the rugs and the standing lamps came in that it really started to
Bucket.
feel like a home. In fact, after some time, Stanley realized that it had been ages since he had even thought of the mind control facility at all. He'd never gotten to fully explore what was up there, never been able to unearth the many mysteries of the mind control facility. This lack of closure began to eat at him.
Oh no.
Soon he was dwelling on his regrets, and the state of their home slowly decayed as Stanley became withdrawn and neglected the cleaning.
Oh no.
It unsettled the bucket deeply.
No, not again,
Stanley wasn't
bucket.
usually like this. The bucket tried to
Why
reach
can't
out
we
to
just
him
have
again
peace
and again,
together?
but to no avail. All Stanley could think about, all he could talk about, was going back, doing it over again,
No.
staying on the path.
I was happy with bucket.
It was a mistake to leave the path. It was a mistake. It was a mistake. I need to do what the narrator says. I need to see the true ending. This made no sense at all to the bucket, which was simply trying to live its life down here as comfortably as possible.
Yeah,
Yet
bucket has it
Stanley
right. What?
was unconsolable. This isn't an ending. This is just a hole in the ground.
What is wrong with YouTube?
Outside. True.
YouTube!
It wasn't an ending.
Eh.
But it's where we happen to be. And maybe, possibly, if we accept the reality of things, maybe this will become an ending eventually. It's what the bucket was counting on. The two of them waited for a very long time.
Are we good? Okay.
All of his
I do want to
co-workers
answer
were
the
gone.
phone though.
What
I
could
want
it
to see.
mean?
I want to see.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. The embrace of an
my
old
old friend, we still
a weathered
bucket.
companionship that stands the test of time.
We're going to the maintenance
Stanley
room. We're gonna
clutched
pick up the phone with the
tightly
bucket.
to his this was
I'm gonna
not the
face my
correct way to the
fears of
meeting
phone
room.
anxiety. I'm
But
gonna
Stanley
pick up
had
the
felt the bucket
phone.
calling to him, telling him
Picking
that
up
the
the
employee
phone.
lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Well, no, never mind. The bucket was wrong.
Hello, bucket.
Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No. Say it, bucket. Say it.
No,
Yes.
Said the bucket.
Yes.
don't go to the meeting room. Go
We're
somewhere
answering
else.
the phone.
The cargo lift, yes, good.
Let
said
bucket
the
answer.
bucket.
All right.
Now ride the lift all the way to the top.
Yes,
There's something
bucket.
up there I need you to do.
Yes,
Stanley
bucket.
did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
Yes, bucket. Yes, bucket.
In here,
said the bucket.
Yes,
go into this
bucket.
dark room over here.
Whatever you
Stanley
say,
once again
bucket.
obeyed blindly.
We're gonna answer the phone now. We're brave, right?
Now pick up the phone.
Said the bucket.
Yes,
Pick up the
bucket.
phone, and it will take us back home, where we can go about life together.
Flashbang.
This is the sad story of a man named Stanley and his bucket.
Why
Once upon
so
a time,
much
I gave Stanley a
sad?
bucket because I thought he was lonely and could use a friend.
Bing bong.
And then, very distressingly, he began to believe the bucket could speak to him.
Bucket can't speak to me! What's your problem, narrator? What have I done to you? I've been nice to you this stream. Oh, my house! Look at my house! Bucket! Hello, Stanley. It's me, your bucket. Press you to take me to work with you. All right. How do we go to work with bucket? I mean, I know how to go work with bucket. Wait a minute. All right, bucket. To work we go.
The Stanley
Wow,
Parable Reassurance
bucket.
Bucket was merely meant to provide the comforting glow of
All
companionship.
right.
It doesn't
Oh,
literally talk and
nice,
give you orders.
bucket. What?
Whatever Stanley is hearing the bucket say to him is just in his head.
No. I gotta duct tape your mouth shut. Narrator, press P to take me back home with you. Bucket wants to go home with me.
Lately, I've been concerned about him. Wouldn't you be concerned as well?
Bucket.
To see him delusional like this,
Bucket.
obsessing over an inanimate metal object? I want to say something to him, but I don't know how I can convince him. I don't know if he'll listen to me.
No. Why? Don't take the medicine
Try
he's
anyway.
on.
Stanley,
Okay.
can you hear me? Listen
No.
to me. It's just a bucket. It
Bucket.
can't think. It can't talk.
It talks
All it
to
would
me.
ever truly do for you is effectively transfer a liquid from one location to a different location.
You don't
That's
understand,
it.
narrator.
It doesn't do anything else.
You didn't have bucket in your hand when you pressed 3, did you? All those times you pressed 3, you didn't feel the warmth of the bucket like I did. A bucket looked at me in the eyes, and bucket said that he loved me, narrator. You wouldn't understand that. Don't listen to the loud man. I won't listen to the loud man, Bucky. You're right. I don't know why. I don't know why I ever considered listening to him. Price out. Let's go back home, Bucket. Don't listen to the loud man.
You see, he's not listening.
Don't listen.
He's still taking orders from the bucket.
Bucket, do you want something to eat,
once upon a
Bucket?
time, it was me
Maybe
he
I
took
can make you
orders from.
something to
Me
eat,
he
Bucket.
trusted and listened to. Now all
Let's
he
watch
cares
TV,
about is this
Bucket.
awful bucket. This stupid hunk of metal.
Isn't this funny, Bucket? Bucket, I want pizza. Can we get pizza, Bucket? Press V to ignore anyone in your life except for me. Why, of course, why would I ever question such...
It's sad. I suppose he doesn't need me
Bucket,
anymore.
where are you?
From now on, he's just going to
Yes,
cling to this
Bucket.
bucket, this cold,
Yes,
empty
Bucket.
bucket, this sort of
Bucket, what?
shiny bucket.
What are you doing on the
Right,
computer,
look at this.
Bucket?
The bucket does have a nice shine to it.
Yeah, Bucket. Bucket's beautiful. You believe I'm real, don't you, Stanley? Of course I believe you're real, Stanley. Of course, Stanley. Stanley and Bucket are real. Stanley is beautiful. Just like Bucket. Isn't that right, Bucket? Property of Stanley. The Bucket named Stanley. My name is Bucket. Bucket? Are you Bucket? Nobody else is here, actually. Just you and me, Stanley.
Yes, I suppose
Me
on
and
closer
Bucket.
inspection that it doesn't quite look like your average hardware store bucket.
Bucket.
It's just a little more,
Bucket, where are you?
sturdy,
Bucket!
more capable of
Where are
transporting
you
liquid.
hiding?
Like it would be
Bucket,
better
are
at
you- oh,
moving
that's
the
a
amount of water from
basket.
one room to another.
Bucket's watching TV! What are you watching, Bucket? My favorite channel, Bucket. Bucket! Can we get pizza? pizza. Relive the same day with you over and over again with pizza and TV, my favorite. Wow. Okay, Bucky.
Oh my god, what am I saying?
Bucket!
Better at carrying water from room to room. It's a bucket. It's literally just a
Bucket!
bucket.
Where have you been
Why do I
hiding?
feel some need to point out the ways in which it's
I think it's
so
time for
much
pizza
more than
with
just a
bucket.
regular bucket?
Bucket! Bucket. Wait till you go home to work to home to work to home. Bucket, whatever Bucket want, Bucket. Yeah, I love Bucket. Bucket is suki. Bucket the chan. Bucket. Bucket.
No.
Bucket.
I'm having feelings. The bucket. No, no. What's going on? Why do I want to be with the bucket? Hear what the bucket has to say. Do anything it asks. What's wrong with me? I don't understand. Perhaps if I had the bucket, this would be less confusing. Yes. The bucket could tell me what to do in this troublesome situation.
Bucket. Bucket. Bucket.
Stanley, give me the bucket. Give it to me. Give me the bucket, Stanley. I need it. Give it to me now. Give it or I'll...
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
The bucket made Stanley want to be a
Okay.
better man and a better co-worker. In time, perhaps, he would become both of those things.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
I have my bucket now. Where is it? It's right here! It's bucket! Bucketo. Wait, what do we do? Now you're hearing baguette. Baguette? Well, yeah, but then there's a left
This
door
was
on the
not the
right.
correct way to the meeting room.
Hey, we have a
But
lot of
Stanley
doors
had
to go
felt the
through.
bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was.
Wait.
Had the bucket turned out to be correct?
Oh my god,
No,
we still have so
never
much of
mind.
the rest of the game
bucket
to
was
do. We have to
wrong.
go to the mind control
Stanley took
room.
the door on his left to go, and so the two of them detoured through the maintenance section and walked straight ahead to the opposite door.
Wait, where does down here go again? I don't remember where this goes. We can go left in the big button? Oh, does this go? Alright, I see. Boop! There's a hole in the what? What bucket? There's a hole in my
Good,
bucket?
Stanley, I'm glad you found your way here. I knew you'd find this place eventually.
Ah! What is this?
You see, your friends and I are concerned for you,
An
Stanley.
intervention.
We've come together here because we care about you very much.
You're lying.
It's this bucket you're carrying.
You're
around
lying!
everywhere.
You can't take my
The
bucket
bucket
from
isn't
me.
even from the original Stanley parable. It's just sequel content.
my
We're the
bucket.
ones that matter, Stanley. Classic characters from the first game, like the Adventure Line and the Broom Closet. Because that's what fans want from a sequel. They
No!
want more of their favorite jokes, not this bucket that they've never seen before.
I didn't
Yes,
play
I
your
know I'm
first
the one who
game.
gave you the bucket, but you're spending too much time with it.
You jealous?
Don't you want another
You're
story
jealous
involving
that
the
the bucket
Adventure
gets to
Line?
spend time
We
with
could
me
make
and
the
you
Adventure
don't.
Line go somewhere
You're
new.
jealous.
Yes,
Yeah,
that's
reader.
what the fans want. Let's do it.
I think he's jealous. I can put the bucket down whenever I want. Exactly. Listen, narrator, I can put this bucket down whenever I want. I just don't want to put the bucket down right now. And that's something you're gonna have to get over with. Isn't that right, baby? A goo goo gaga.
Whee! Look at that wacky line. Who knows where it'll go off to next? Oh, and it
Raw.
played some silly music as well.
Oh, jeez, here we go again. Narrator, not this again!
Now this is what the Stanley Parable is all about.
No more
Don't you
music.
remember all those great jokes from the original dialogue?
Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
Yes, it's as classic now as it was back then. Let's do it for the fans, Stanley. Let's give them more content exactly like this. But if we want to do that, you're going to have to give something up.
Now! Now. Now. Screw you and your fan service. What about me and my happiness? What about what I want? Does that matter to you, what I want? I'll make you pay. I'll make you pay, narrator man. In fact, I know exactly what makes you tick. The past 4 hours I've spent with you, I know exactly how to get underneath your skin, you stupid disembodied real voice.
Don't you get it, Stanley? We need to get rid of the bucket.
No.
That's why I'm very proud to introduce a brand new character. This is the Bucket Destroyer.
No!
I think it'll make a wonderful new addition to the rich lore of the Stanley Parable. True, it also was not in the original game, but it's such a well-fleshed-out character with so much personality that to me it already feels as though it's been part of the cast all along. Don't you agree? Can you guess what the Bucket Destroyer does? Surely you don't need me to spell it out for you. Go ahead now, Stanley. Say goodbye to the bucket.
No.
And then pop it into the machine when you're ready.
No. 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 No.
Now listen to me. It's crucial that you give it the bucket.
No.
I don't know what the Bucket Destroyer will do if it can't destroy your bucket. Destroying buckets is all it knows. That is its singular personality trait.
No.
Sure, I can hear you saying, how does a character with only one personality trait deserve to join the pantheon of beloved Stanley Parable characters? Well, you see, if you were to really explore the Bucket Destroyer, you would see that its desire to crush buckets is so densely loaded with complexity and nuance that it's really like 10 personality traits. What other object in this game can you even say that about? The broom closet? Certainly not. I wonder what sort of Bucket Destroyer merchandise the fans will be clamoring for after this.
I'm gonna write a bad review on
The Bucket
Steam.
Destroyer is getting very upset now. You'll have to hurry and feed it. We can't get back to the classic Stanley Parable
bucket
characters
dies, so
like the
do
Adventure Line or the Bucket
I.
Destroyer until you crush that damn bucket. Quickly now.
Rip it out of my
The fans are waiting.
sharky
Do it for the
hands,
fans,
Sticky.
Stanley. Give the fans what
No.
they want. Hurry.
Dorime.
The Bucket Destroyer. My prized creation. You had so much potential. We were going to do such marvelous things with you, tell such spellbinding stories about you.
No, we
all of
wouldn't
it
tell
squandered
one.
now.
One crude
Goodbye,
joke.
new friend. For the moment in time that you were here, you were magnificent.
Lee boring.
Just a step through this door, Stanley thought to himself. That's all I need. If I can make it through this door, I can make it through them
The end
all.
is never the end. The end is never. The end is never. The end is never. The end is never. The end is awaiting input. Wait. Oh, wait, there's another input received. Oh, we have to fill up the entire thingy, don't we?
Not everyone is so lucky to have a bucket, but Stanley is a
I'm
very
really
lucky
pushing this
fellow.
bucket the
Very
entire way.
lucky
I mean,
indeed.
so am I, but oh well, the option
Stanley
is
clutched
there.
the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Oh, right, this one.
Still
Should we
no
do the
one was
mind
here.
control room?
Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find it. Stanley, we must move on from this broom closet. Simply because I have... Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's
Up we
office.
go up the stairs again. We're gonna do the mind control
Stepping
now.
into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the... But Stanley
Bingo,
guessed the
bingo.
correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all
I'm
along?
wicked smart.
Was the
That's all you have
bucket
to
guiding
know.
him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
To the what facility? The MC facility. Mind control. Yeah, we're to the mind control facility. Mind control.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
I swear I didn't see MC and think of Minecraft. No, that is... That would be silly. Alright, boink!
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television
Hey, we've been
screens.
here before. We're up
What
there.
horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves.
Ow! Oy! Oy! Do, ba-do, ba-do, ba-do. Ba-do, 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 ba-bum. Ba-do, ba-do, ba-bum.
The monitors jumped to life,
Ooh.
and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock. Everyone in the office was being videotaped, monitored
It's
like
like
guinea
Santa
pigs.
at the North Pole.
The bucket had never seen anything like this, and it very nearly burst into tears as Stanley cradled it
Isn't it
gently,
beautiful?
reassuring it that everything would be fine.
Everything is Dial Boo Bucket. We just gotta push some buttons, right? Ooh, person.
Was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence as well?
No?
Had the bucket been told to do things it didn't wish to do? What kinds
What?
of things does a bucket want to do or not want to do in the first place?
What?
These questions raced furiously in Stanley's feeble mind.
But Bucket has never opposed anything that I want to do. Bucket likes hanging out.
No! He screamed into the bucket. He couldn't accept
No!
it. His own life in someone else's control. Never! He
No,
squeezed the bucket
never.
tighter. His one friend in the entire world. At this point, he could trust no one except for the bucket.
Only the bucket. Hello? Just me and Bucket. Alone. So, Bucket. Come here. Oh, never mind.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions.
Ooh.
Happy, or sad, or content. Walking,
Is this
eating,
my
working,
brain?
all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life.
I think.
For he and the bucket would dismantle the controls for good. Two best
Whee!
friends, Stanley and the bucket, up against the world. They high-fived in a really cool way, and the bucket made a sassy comment about taking down the system.
Yes, Queen! Wait, offline! Wait, it's all offline. One? Isn't it? It's all offline though, isn't it? Turn it on. Oh, big button. What? Boop. Mind controls idle awaiting input. I guess we gotta turn it back on and then turn it off again.
When at last they came to the source of the room's power, Stanley and the bucket knew it was their obligation to put an end to this
It's
horrible
time.
place and to everything it stood for.
Oh. Wait, I thought it was already off.
Stanley and the bucket waited in blackness. Was it over?
Huh?
Yes, they had done it. Stanley and the bucket had defeated their greatest and darkest enemy, freed themselves from the tyrannical grip of the evil mind control machine. Freedom was now mere moments away. Excitedly, the two of them began to discuss the kind of life they wanted to live once they stepped through this massive door. The bucket wanted to learn to roller skate.
Wait.
Stanley wanted to sneeze in every country on Earth.
Okay.
Both of them wanted to begin watching a movie, any movie, but then stop it halfway through and begin watching it in reverse from the end. True, it was a simple life they envisioned, but it was one they'd lived together, with one another to lean on, to trust, to support, and... What? Wait. What was happening? Why had the door stopped? Was Stanley and the bucket not about to be freed?
I'll throw you over there, Bucket. You can live on.
Unbearable silence filled the room, lingering in uncertainty, until finally the truth hit Stanley square in the face. This building did not want the bucket to leave.
Oh, yeah?
Even the facility itself recognized the incredible calming presence of the bucket, needed the soothing warmth of the bucket, would go to any lengths not to part with the bucket.
No, it's my Bucket.
No.
No, you can't Bucket.
Stanley can't
my
leave this
bucket.
place. Not while he has such a precious bucket in his arms. Not while this building has anything to say about it.
It's mine.
Stanley realized he would never again leave this very room.
No.
But at least he has the bucket. To be trapped eternally in darkness isn't really so bad, Stanley thought to himself. As long as I have my bucket with me, right?
I'll be okay,
won't I? Stanley gulped. Very soon now, he was about to find out.
Even now, Stanley's office was a distant memory. What did it look like? There was a computer, perhaps, and a painting. Was it a painting or a photo? He could no longer recall.
Boop. Did I do this right? No.
It takes a lot of humility to carry
Thank
a bucket
you.
so magnificent. Stanley checked his ego and then proceeded.
Thank you.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Wait a minute, so now we have to go press the on button. The on
Still
button?
no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now
Alright,
more than
alright.
ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where
So now we're
he'd
gonna
come
activate
into a
mind
staircase.
control.
Stanley
And
and
then
the bucket
everybody
walked
will be
upstairs
under the
to
mind
boss's
control of the
office.
bucket. And then everybody can taste the warmth of the bucket, but the bucket will still be minding it. No, I'm gonna be mind
Stepping
control.
into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck.
I'm gonna be the
Was
mind
it
control.
the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
You ready for mind control? It's time. Share the bucket. Share the bucket's power. Because I'm the bucket. The bucket is inside of me, remember? The real bucket is inside of me. So actually the voice in my head is actually a bucket. Which I guess means that narrator's voice is actually the voice inside my
Stanley
head.
and the bucket
which
walked
actually
straight
means that
ahead through the large door
narrator
that read
inside of me
Mind Control
is actually
Facility.
the bucket. Which would make sense because they sound the same, right?
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible
Gura
secret did
is
this
in
place
control.
hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves.
Uba. Cool story, bro. Really? Cool story, bro.
The monitors jumped to life, and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock. Everyone in the office
I remember when
was being
that was on like
videotaped,
t-shirts and stuff.
monitored
Cool
like
story,
guinea
bro.
pigs. The
Guinea
bucket had
pigs.
never seen anything like this, and it very nearly burst into
This
tears.
is all the rooms
as
of you
Stanley
guys.
cradled it gently,
In your
reassuring
bedrooms.
it that
Okay.
everything would be fine.
Everybody. All of the
Was the bucket under the
zombies.
mind control facility's influence as well?
Had the bucket been told to do things it didn't wish to do? What kinds
Bucket
of
has
things
no
does a bucket
brains.
want to do
Bucket can't
or
make
not want to
choices.
do in the
I make
first
choices
place?
for the bucket.
These questions raced
Let me in.
furiously in Stanley's
Let me in.
mind. No! He screamed into the bucket. He couldn't
No.
accept it. His own life in someone else's control. Never! He squeezed the bucket
Never.
tighter. His one friend in the entire world. At this point, he could trust no one except for the bucket. But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions.
They don't let me
happy
push this
or
button.
sad
Dang it.
or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from
Walking,
this very place.
eating,
And as the
working.
cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never
All
again exert its
activated.
terrible power over another human life. For he and the bucket would dismantle the controls for good.
Yeah.
But at the last second, the bucket jumped in and pressed the
Bucket,
button
how
to turn
could
on
you?
the controls. Stanley gasped in horror. Had this been the bucket's
Bucket.
plan all along?
Bucket.
To take over the machine and claim the power for itself? How could the bucket have betrayed him like this?
Bucket, I thought all
Stanley
we had was
was
special.
prepared to throw the bucket away in disgust when suddenly an image appeared upon the enormous screen.
Hey.
Silly birds. The control buttons became active again.
Birdie. Bird. Oh, birdie. Birdie.
Stanley flipped through one video of silly birds after another, and then it dawned on him. This wasn't a mind control facility at all. It was a facility for monitoring and surveilling silly birds all over the world.
Oh, it's like a live
The mind
stream.
controls were only a facade to
It's a bird
disguise
live
its
stream.
true intentions. Had the bucket known this all along?
Bucket.
Stanley marveled at the metal genius in his hands, the one who had pointed him towards this incredible discovery.
Wow.
Stanley and the bucket never
Ooh,
found
look at this
freedom
one.
because
Looks
they
like a
spent the
Cheez-It.
rest of their lives here in
Yummy.
this place, flipping through live streams of the silliest
Special
birds
man.
imaginable.
Oh no, that's a
Of all
ghost.
the
Never mind.
possible paths his life could have taken, this one was surely the best.
Oh, I like these.
And Stanley was happy.
Finally, birdies. Oh, look, he's got a cute little red beard. Birdie. Ah. Why do you take all my happiness from me? Ooh.
All of his co-workers were gone. What
Why
could it
did
mean?
why narrator?
Stanley decided to go to the
Alright,
meeting
what else
room.
we have?
Perhaps he had simply...
Stanley cradled the bucket in a gentle embrace.
Wait, I guess we should do stuff without the
Yet
bucket. I
delicate,
just realized. It's
assertive,
just so much
yet
fun.
compassionate.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
All right, what have we done and what have we not done? What have we? We have the escape. We did the escape. Oh, escape. Escape.
Still no one was here.
What?
Stanley
What
needed
are you
the
guys
bucket's
looking at?
warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find answers. Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
What are you looking at? Meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow,
Stepping
meow, meow,
into his
meow.
manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. But Stanley
Meow, meow,
guessed the
meow,
correct
meow.
code by sheer
The
luck.
red door. What
Was
about
it
the
the
red
bucket knew
door?
all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
But what kind of fun would this be without the bucket? Without funny bucket dialogue? What kind of game? What would this be without funny bucket? Alright. We never went through the red door. Oh,
Stanley
the
and
blue
the
versus
bucket
red
walked
door.
straight ahead through the
Ah.
large door that read Mind Control
See ya,
Facility. Although this
sucker.
passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley and the bucket would both meet a violent death.
I don't think so.
The door behind them was not shut. Stanley and the bucket still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track.
I'm gonna show Bucket
At this point,
the way
Stanley and
life
the
was
bucket
truly
were
meant to
knowingly
be
walking
lived.
forward into a very painful death for each of them.
You ready, Bucket? Can I throw Bucket down here by himself? 360. Sweet! Alright. Ow!
As the machine
Narrate?
whirled into
Okay.
motion and Stanley and the bucket inched closer to their demise, Stanley reflected on how meaningless the bucket's warmth and comfort had turned out to be.
Stanley is very
It
emotional.
puts the mind
Or
and the soul
narrator
at
likes
ease
to
to
say
embrace
that.
the bucket. But what use is a sense of ease when you're about to be crushed to death?
9.
This is what Stanley thought to himself, and he sort of kicked himself for wasting so much time carrying a bucket everywhere. Farewell,
Meow.
Stanley.
Goodbye. You won't. You can't.
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator.
What's this lady
As
again?
Stanley and the bucket were led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, the bucket's life came to an end as it was crushed violently to death. It was a shame, the death of such a magnificent bucket.
Buckets
It's true
are
that
here.
all buckets are radiant in their own way, but this one stood above the rest. It was a glorious bucket to
Wait, what?
behold.
Where was my... Text. The bucket. Is this a
Can
bucket
you see how
museum?
arrogant it was for Stanley to take a bucket like this and to claim it for his own?
Arrogant?
Can you see the hubris that blinded him? Can you
Hubris?
see that the bucket is far more noble than Stanley will ever be
The
in
bucket
his
chose
short
me,
life?
lady. Wow, I would actually use this as a print. This is really nice. Bucket. 25 buckets. This is exciting, isn't it? A rusty bucket. Inferno bucket. Stress bucket. Coping. Care for some copium. In goes worrying, negative forecasting, negative thinking, and lack of reassurance. And out comes copium. Copious amounts of copium. Presented without commentary. The game knows. Why is there chairs everywhere? Oh. Boo boo. Skyrim. Gamborata. Gamborata. Is somebody pooping in bucket? No, what is that? What is that? What? Oh, it's rain cloud. Rain make water. People put water in bucket. They dance. Yay, bucket. And then the deer drink the water in the bucket. Foos roll da.
No man can own a bucket, and certainly not a bucket as dazzling to behold as this one. It is man who should kneel before the bucket.
Will you kneel before the bucket, everybody? I demand you to kneel. Kneel before the bucket. This is actually really pretty. Wow. This piece symbolizes the necessary relationship between bucket and humanity. However, clear our grasp with a bucket may be there is yet more that is way out of reach. This distance inevitably is for our own good. Kneel before the bucket. I must take the bucket. Oh.
But there is something we can do.
Ha!
Something we can do together, you and I, that will right this terrible wrong.
Ah!
Let's Stanley. Let him
Sorry.
be crushed by the machine. Don't reset the game. Don't give him another opportunity to run off with another
My
critical
bucket, my bucket.
We can save
It's
the
my
world's
bucket.
buckets from their
It's my
treatment
bucket,
as
you can-
tools and
you can-
implements if only we let
my
Stanley
bucket,
die
my
together.
bucket,
The
my
bucket shall
bucket.
take its place as ruler, as leader, as commander of a new world, a new vision.
What do? Do we let Stanley die? We could possibly reset. What is it? Wait, if you reset it though, or is it pointless? It might be pointless. Is it actually resetting? The bucket must rule. Ah! Dang it. Now everything should be bucket, right? If it's not, I'll be disappointed. Wait.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
What if we play the game completely normal?
Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference, nor did it advance the story in any way.
Bucketless. Wait. Somebody said knock on...
Oh, please. Are you really just doing this for the achievement? Click a door 5 times. Is that all that you think an achievement is worth? No. I can't just give these merits away for such little effort.
Yes,
a
you can.
measly 5 clicks. Now suppose you were to click the door 20 times. I would say that's the kind of effort that warrants recognition. I have to say, I'm still not feeling the satisfaction of witnessing
Come
true
on,
effort for a
narrator,
noble
please.
cause. Perhaps 50 clicks will do it. Yes, almost certainly 50 clicks. No, I'm still not feeling it. I want this achievement to have meant something. It has to be a true reward for valiant effort. I want to see some hustle, Stanley. I want to see commitment, a willingness to go all the way, no matter what the cost. Why don't you
won't be
go
able to
put
sleep
20
tonight
clicks
if you don't
into
give me
door
the
number
achievement.
417?
Okay. Mati. Seven. Where is that? I'll be back for bucket later. 16?
Oh, great. Now, go click a few times on door 437. Excellent. I think we're getting somewhere. Now, door 415. Let's give it 10 clicks or so.
415. Here's your stinking door.
Now, back to door number 437.
No! Man, wait, please. I just want a little achievement. What's it gonna be for? What is it?
Let's see. How about you click on, well, I don't know, the copy machine.
I know where that is.
All right, back to room 417. I'm really feeling it now. I think we're getting somewhere. Okay, now go climb on employee 419's desk.
What kind of sick joke is this?
This is great. You're putting it all on the line, Stanley. I like that. All right, let's keep it up. Go give me a few clicks on door 416. We've almost got it. Now the copy machine, do that one again. Finish it off, Stanley. 5 clicks on door 430.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Yes! We did it! Oh, wow. That felt amazing. Oh, you really earned it, Stanley. Nothing could hold you back. Yes, I'm very proud of how far we've come today.
Yes.
Just think, only a few minutes ago, you believed an achievement was worth 5 little clicks. Really now? What were you thinking?
Well, I would say that's a job well done. Wouldn't you also say that, everybody? Pop, 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 pop. Hop. Hop, ba-dum, ba-dum. Do we take the bucket or do we not take the bucket? What do we have left to do? Wait. I'm trying to think of all the things that we've done. Oh, the red door. Wait, how do we get to the red door?
Stanley's bucket. The only co-worker he would ever truly need.
I don't remember how to get to the red door. Oh, the phone without the bucket.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
We haven't done the red door with the bucket.
Still no one
The
was
bucket.
here.
The
Stanley
bucket
needed
with
the
or
bucket's
without the
warmth and
bucket.
comfort now
You can't
more
take the
than
bucket
ever.
through the red door.
Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find answers. Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked
Wait,
upstairs
I
to
don't
the
remember
boss's
what
office.
we do. We did all this? I'll do it without the bucket. Eh? What happened?
Even now, Stanley's office was a distant memory. What did it look like? There was a computer, perhaps, and a painting. Was it a painting or a photo? He could no longer recall.
What happened? Is the copy machine all wiki wacky wiki wacky? Beep. Copy machine didn't like when I pushed the buttons a bunch.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly
Wiggle,
well.
wiggle.
Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Oh,
It was okay.
I'll go answer the phone. Mind control without the
But
bucket.
eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Ow! I can still hear his voice. Bucket's
Stanley
voice.
was so bad at following
No,
directions,
don't
it's
do it.
incredible he wasn't
No.
5 years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your
No.
enemy, really, I'm not.
Onto the bridge from
I
the lift?
realize
We
that
did, we
investing
went
your
through.
trust in
Oh, that's
someone
the
else can be
doors.
difficult,
Right.
But the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time.
Wait, phone or.
There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others?
I decided-
Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do
decided-
want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm
Okay.
on your side.
We're going on the
Give
red
me a
one.
chance. Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
Hum, 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 hum.
Oh, thank God you are willing to listen to me. Do you see that I
Sometimes.
really have wanted you to be happy all this time? The problem is all these choices.
Then
The
present
two of us
me
always trying to
a
get somewhere that
Snickers.
isn't here. Running and
Or
running
pizza.
and running, just the way you're doing right now. Don't you see that it's killing us, Stanley?
Slowly.
I wanted to stop.
Oh, that's a wall.
We would both be so
Who's
much
we?
happier if we just stopped. And I think I have a solution. Here, let me show you. What are we looking for?
Is this outer space? Oh, it is.
Here. Yes. Oh, it's beautiful, isn't
It's
it?
blue.
If we just stay right here, right in this moment with this place, Stanley, I think I feel happy.
Warm and fuzzy.
I actually feel happy.
I told you the color blue is really calming. Yeah. Do you like it? Ooh. Ooh. It's an eyeball. Wow! Epilepsy warning! It's just colors though, I'm bored. Can we go on?
No, wait. Where are you going?
I got bored, narrator. It reminds me of vegetables too much. I want to leave. I wish to leave this uncomfortable place.
Oh no. Stay away from those stairs. If you hurt yourself, if you die, the game will reset.
I'm gonna touch them.
We'll lose all
I'm gonna
of
touch
this.
the stairs. I'm gonna touch the bud. I'm on the stairs, narrator. What are you gonna do, narrator? I'm on your stairs, narrator.
Please, no, Stanley, let me stay here. Don't take this from me.
Huh? I'm going up the stairs, narrator.
Please, Stanley, think about what you're doing.
Why did you sound so buttholy when he said that? He actually had emotion the previous times, and it sounded like he was trying to tell me to please stay away from the doors. Should we do it? Oh, I did it. Wow! Crunchy.
Thank God. You lived. You had me worried there for a moment.
Wanna do it again?
Now, can we... No. No, what are you doing, Stanley? Please, I'm asking you not to take this away from me. I can't go back to what I was before. If you die, we'll both go back. Why are you
go
doing
back
this?
where? Where, narrator? Yow! Ow.
Stanley,
Crunchy,
let's
but...
go back to the other room. Can you do that for me? Yes, perhaps you can. Perhaps you finally see what I'm talking about.
But this room is just color. It feels like Baby Einstein. Where's your thrill, narrator?
I know you'll see. You'll see that we can't be happy if we leave this place. You can see that, can't you?
No. Narrator's boring. I need thrill. I need to feel the thrill of breaking my ankles.
No, perhaps not.
Yeah. Do it with me, narrator. Oh, cute. Come, narrator. Come with me. Come with me, narrator. Look. Come on.
My
Together.
God, is this really how much you dislike my game? That you'll throw yourself from this platform over and over to be rid of it? You are literally willing to kill yourself to keep me from being happy. Am I reading the situation correctly?
No, it's trying to... Yeah. It's time to spice it up, narrator. Alright?
Or maybe you're just getting a kick out of it. I don't know anymore. I just wanted us to get along. But I guess that was too much to ask. It looks like you wanted to make a choice after all. Well, this one is yours.
Live a little, narrator. Yeah, live a little. Why does he sound so sad? I don't know. He just wants me to sit in that room and watch the pretty colors. And don't let his voice fool you. Don't fall for it. Remember the mind control facility they have in here? The whole point of this game is for you to go crazy. Don't let him hurt you. Don't let his words get to your heart. You're stronger than this. I know you are. Together, we are stronger than ever, yeah? Don't fall for it. I know you're smarter than this. Now let's go!
Is it over?
I think I'm dead.
It's going to restart, isn't it?
Let's go again! Woohoo! Hey, Bucket! Why you here, Bucket? What happened? Wait, what? Wait, why does it give me an option from Bucket? Phone, right.
When Stanley came to a set of two open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
The phone is ringing.
It was okay.
The phone, I'll be right there.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
We're gonna go pick up the phone. We're not gonna unplug the phone.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
You can't fire me, narrator. You love me too
Look,
much.
Stanley,
we've been in this nonsense for way too long together.
I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not.
Really?
I realize that investing your trust in
The
someone else can
pets,
be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time.
Me?
There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley.
My wife!
Someone you've forgotten about. Please, stop trying to make every decision
I really do
by
want
yourself.
pizza, though.
Now, I'm not asking for me. I'm asking, this is it, Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself.
God, the last time I talked on the
put
phone
your
to a
work
girl was a
aside,
while ago.
To let her back into your life.
I don't know if I'm ready.
She's been waiting.
I better be Bucket in a wig. Oh, God.
That's her, Stanley. You need to be the one to do this. To reach out to her.
I don't know if I
If you can truly place your faith in another, then pick up the phone.
Can I? What if I pretend to be Bucket? Hello? Huh?
Oh, Stanley, is that you?
Oh no, she
Hold
sounds
on, please.
cute.
Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm just pulling the bread out of the oven.
She bakes!
All right. Okay, there we go. All right, now, I want you to come in and tell me all about your day.
Gotcha. Oh, come on. Did you actually think you had a loving wife who'd want to commit their life to you? I'm trying to make a point here, Stanley. I'm trying to get you to see something. Come inside. Let me show you what's really going on here.
She even showed up at the door naked upon my arrival. What? Why couldn't you be real?
This is a very sad story about the death of a man named Stanley.
Oh, come on, narrator. Come on.
Stanley is quite a boring fellow. He has a job that demands nothing of him, and every button that he pushes is a reminder of the inconsequential nature of his existence. Look at him there, pushing buttons, doing exactly what he's told to do.
Look at me.
Now
Beep
he's
boop. I
pushing
pushed
a
the
button.
button.
Now he's eating lunch.
Nom,
Now
nom, nom,
he's
nom,
going
nom, nom.
home. Now
Can I push
he's
your
coming
buttons,
back to
ma'am?
work. One might even feel sorry for him, except that he's chosen this life.
Please press J.
But in his mind, in his mind, he can go on fantastic adventures. From behind his desk, Stanley dreamed of wild expeditions into the unknown, fantastic discoveries of new lands. It was wonderful. And each day that he returned to work was a reminder that none of it would ever happen to him.
Jeez, narrator. We'll watch the TV.
And so he began to fantasize about his own job. First, he imagined that one day while at work, he stepped up from his desk to realize that all of his co-workers, his boss, everyone in the building had suddenly vanished off the face of the earth. The thought excited him terribly.
That's exciting. Time to spend time with
he
the
went
boys.
further. He imagined that he came to 2 open doors and that he could go through either. At last,
A choice.
It barely even mattered what lay behind each door. The mere thought that his decisions would mean something was almost too wonderful to behold.
Ooh, pizza.
As he wandered through this fantasy world, he began to fill it with many possible paths and destinations.
Narrator,
Down one
taking
path lay an
everything I
enormous
love.
round room with monitors and
Everything
mind
I
controls.
love. Looking for
Down
bees.
another was a yellow line that weaved
The
in many
boys.
directions, and down another was a game with a baby.
Ow.
And he called it the
Life.
Stanley Parable.
Lore. I have children. What?
It was such a wonderful fantasy, and so in his head he relived it again, and then again, and again, over and over, wishing beyond hope that it would never end, that he might always feel this free. Surely there's an answer down some new path, mustn't there be? Perhaps if he played just one more time.
Miku? My wife? Hatsune Miku.
But there is no answer. How could there possibly be? In reality, all he's doing is pushing the same buttons he always has. Nothing has changed. The longer he spends here, the more invested he gets, the more he forgets which life is the real one.
Go to sleep forever.
And I'm trying to tell him this, that in this world he can
I
never
can't even
be
go to
anything
sleep.
but an observer. That as long as he remains here, he's slowly killing himself.
Miku is
He won't
real.
listen to me. He won't stop. Here, watch this. Stanley, the next time the screen asks you to push a button, do not do it.
But I'm programmed to. I must. That's what I'm programmed to do is push buttons, aren't I?
You see? Can he just not hear me?
I'm sorry,
How can I tell him in a way that he'll understand that every second he remains
I need
here,
incentive.
he's electing to kill himself? How can I get him to see what I see? How can I make him look at himself?
Well, he said please, so.
I suppose I can't. Not in the way I want him to. But I don't make the rules. I simply play to my intended purpose, the same as Stanley. We're not so different, I suppose. I'll try once more to convey all this to him. I'm compelled to. I must. Perhaps, well, maybe this time you'll see. Maybe this time. And I tried again. And Stanley pushed a button. And I tried again. And Stanley pushed a button.
Calliope Mori, get out of my game. Ah, dang it. She got me in the end. Kill him with the bass. Yummy. It's been a while since I heard that song. I don't remember. Well, to be quite honest with you, I've had my fill of this game today.
Blew outside. Oh, please. Are you really
No,
just doing this
please.
for the
I already did this. I already did this.
Click a
It's
door
okay.
5
We can do
times.
it.
Is that all that you think an achievement
I'm
is
on super
worth?
chat reading now.
No.
I had my
can't
fill of
just give
Stanley.
these merits away for such little effort. A measly 5 clicks. Now suppose you would...
Shut up. Anyway. I've had my fill. We're do some chit chat now. Chit chat. It's chit chat. See what you absolute units are up to these days, yeah? Alright, let's go to here. Shum! Wow, Goomba. Quit the menu. Look at that! 25.8% of players have the 8888888 achievement, and it's all thanks to you guys telling me what buttons to push. Thank you very much. Okay. Dum bum ba dum ba dum bum bum ba dum ba dum ba dum ba dee dum bum bum dum ba dee dum ba dum ba dum bum dum ba dum ba dum. Uh-oh. Okay, we're good. So say the button is not working. Of course it's not working. This is terrible. Dumpy? What are you talking about dumpies for? Unlock Stanley Parable 3 by reopening the game. I don't want to open the game again. The narrator's voice has gotten on my nerves. I'm scared he'll tell me what to do again. Stop playing the game, Gura. Playing like this, Gura. Stanley, you're what do you call me? You're fat and ugly, Stanley. Stanley, you are dumb, Stanley. You are. Oh, happy June, by the way, everybody. Happy June! June! Isn't that fantastic? It's already June. Did you create Iris and Council in WWE yet? No! I've only done Myth. So I want to make a Abby, I want to make a Deadbeat, a Taco, a KFP employee, an investigator, and then I want to make Iris. I want to make Council as well. Yeah, it's June. That means my birthday's coming. Yeah. Okie dokie. Quib! Thank you, Quib. Ah, Bloop too. Bloop, I think. I was gonna make it Ebby, but I guess Bloop would work. I don't know, I haven't decided yet. Might be a Ebby instead. Esteban, thank you! Jason, thank you! Creeps, thank you! Avraham, thank you! Obobo, Kiara-san, arigato! How old Gura? How old Gura? How old, Gura? How old are you? Sea Serpent! Thank you! No Referee Pro, thank you! Tights? You're asking me about tights? That's a weird question. You said you like dark shade tights, but do you wear other kinds? Heavier opaque tights? Low denier ultra sheer? Cute long socks? Oh! I don't know, cause tights are annoying. Cause it's like pants, but worse. Tights are like the worst kind of pants imaginable because they're tight. They're tight and they make you itchy and they rip really easily. So if I have a preference, I'm not wearing tights because tights are annoying. But I don't know. You should try them out though. You try some tights on. Tell me how you like them. But yeah, sheer tights are nice, but they're very annoying. Atlantean, thank you! Birthday hashtag soon? Oh, probably not until like birthday week-ish. Tokine, thank you very much. JS, thank you. Huh, girl, why are you like this? Cause it's awesome, makes my day and is endlessly enjoyable. No downward spiral. Please always be you because you're the best. Thank you. Thank you, JS. Rika Dan, thank you. What? Mason! Thank you! TB, thank you, TB. Oh. Bluenatic, thank you. What songs have you been listening to lately, Gura? Nothing. I've not been listening to music lately. How scary is that? Like, sometimes, I don't know. If I'm doing like busy work, then I need to not listen to music. I just need to listen to like lo-fi stuff that doesn't have words so that it doesn't distract me or anything. So I just listen to noise, really. But I haven't been listening to music much. It sounds bad, but oh well. Seokirahoshi, thank you. Bishop, thank you. Fireholder, thank you. Woo, Cordis die. Thank you. Vladofdor, thank you. Gura, thank you. Mason, thank you, Mason. I'm very warm all of a sudden. Oh no. I'll sip some more water. Hui. Steve! Thank you, Steve. Dusk to Stray, thank you. Min, thank you, Min. Same desu. Kamsahamnida, thank you. Necrotics, thank you. Why, Black Wolf, thank you. Etchy Sketchy, thank you. Psy Chaos, thank you. Zelios, thank you. Seazologul, thank you. Topsy Carrots, thank you. Hot buttered chum. Oh God, thank you. What a terrifying thought. Hot buttered chum. Thank you. Thank you, Rim. Thank you, Leo Okuda. Thank you. Oh, yes. Thank you, Groovy. Thank you, Excellent. Thank you, Wizard King. Thank you. Thank you, Captain Felice. Just in time. Thank you. Bon. Bon-san, arigato. Cloparis, thank you. Solaire, lemon. Thank you. Shisna, thank you. The Goom Bucket. 6 3-sided 9, thank you. So is your name Gooba now, or oh you must be new here. You must be new here. Sarty, thank you. Bonfire Studios, thank you. Thank you. Awake at 2 a.m. You're crazy. What are you doing? Watching the Gura at 2 a.m. for you? What? Waku. Slushy, thank you. Dennis, thank you, Dennis. Thank you, Chokora. Thank you, Setsuna. Thank you, Luca. Thank you, Fisher King. Thank you. It's 5 a.m. for you now. What? Go to bed. Master Tang, thank you. Pistol, thank you. Grip 4379, thank you. The Broom, thank you. Shrimp 330, thank you. Summer this, thank you. Dustin Rolling, thank you. Deadhead, thank you. What? Jason, thank you. Angie, thank you, Angie. Thank you, Neo. Thank you, Michael. Thank you, Mathtron. Atonos Nova, thank you. F. Brank, thank you. Avraham, thank you. I Sneeze, thank you. Modrin, thank you. Kratos, thank you, Kratos. Oh no. Lorenz, thank you. Silver Alpaca, thank you. Noah Williams, thank you. Gifting Stray, thank you. Pass into Grace, thank you. Jax, thank you. Bryce Hollinsworth, thank you. Dr. Lol, thank you. Suika-san, arigatou. Haman, thank you. Yutaka, thank you, Yutaka. Avril, thank you again. Thank you. Let me open up one of these. Toot toot tootery toot 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 toot. Can I call you Stinky? Okay, Kitsune. You weirdo. Stinky Kitsune. Stinky. Smelly. Thank you! Thank you! I like a G. Thank you. Gura, new costume when? Oh! I had a really cute idea for one. I actually keep like a... I keep like a special place. I have a very special place filled with all my future outfits that I want to get. I have quite a few. One. Well, why have one? How many is this? Well, I only have 4 actually, but there's a lot of details that I put, so I have 4. But say fuku-en. Oh, I would like to do a say fuku. Cute. That would be. Oh no, that would be cute. Cute. Where was I? Alec G, thank you. Smite, the Can Lord, thank you. Phantom Flynn, thank you. Hayden, thank you. The Last Scottish Shadow Strike, thank you. Virginia, wow, the entire state of Virginia, thanks. Star Cruiser, thank you. Thank you. Something with specs, like glasses? No. I haven't planned any outfits with glasses. I don't know. I don't know if glasses would fit my face, you know? I just don't know. I feel like my face is pretty big and round already. I feel like glasses may not look quite right. Maybe sunglasses, but I don't know. Lorenz, thank you. Is bucket a super cereal? It is a vessel for super cereal. Your eyes are pretty far apart too. Yeah, also that. I realized that while in WWE, I was like, I'm gonna make me look more like me. So I dragged my eyes really far apart. And then I realized that I actually don't look... I look pretty silly, don't I? So I decided, you know what, never mind. Never mind, it's fine. John, I thank you. No referee pro, thank you. What would you do if the rapture happened to you? And I was the only one left, I would eat everything. And then I would get very sad to be alone. Christopher, thank you. Rika Dan, thank you. Excited for Gura to announce official bucket merch at the end of the stream. The bucket. I'll put you in the bucket. Julio, thank you. Mahiro-san, arigato. And then I'll explode. I'll eat everything on Earth and then I'll explode. And then I don't have to worry about repopulating the Earth once again all by myself. Just me and the sunshine. What is that? Photosynthesize. I will not have to photosynthesize. Yeah, anyway. Drive-by shrimping! Thank you! Atonas Nova! Thank you. The Wizard Ninja! Thank you. Dot. Thank you, Dot. Thank you, Broil the Beef. Captain VP, thank you. Slushy, thank you. Again? Oh no. Oh no. The humans, they're learning too much. They're learning too much. Quick, change the topic to something that will distract them, Gura. Let's see. Booba! Feet, toes, Booba! Stinky, oh whoa! Booba! Steam sale. Lust, thank you, Lust. Oh, Wooga. Kanan, thank you. The Broom. Thank you, Broom. Elka, thank you. Black Nickel, thank you. Sneaky Snake, thank you. Mr. Shadow, thank you. Bishop, thank you. Bishop, thank you. New Type, thank you. Tefan, Tefan-san, arigato. Thank you. Colin P. Colin P. Just wanted to thank you for your song Reflect. I'm 100% serious when I say that it makes me tear up every time I listen to it. It's so real. I mainly listen to metal, and in my opinion the theme and feel is very metal-like. Very cool. Thank you, Goomba. Jenny. Well, thanks, Colin. I'm happy you like it. Thank you very much. Thank you. Hearty handshake. Actually, I'll do a high five. Wow. Thank you. Chaos. Thank you, Chaos. Feel the Zephyr. Thank you for Bucket. For Bucket? Bucket's your Oshi now, isn't it? Stinking Bucket. Whispers, thank you. Atonas Nova, thank you. Sneeze, thank you. Arizona Anime Fan, thank you. Aaron, thank you, Aaron. Aaron, you have the name of a 90s boy band name. Aaron. Slashy, thank you. Blunatic, thank you, Blunatic, thank you. Atonos Nova. Thank you, Humdinger. Ichigo Eki-san, arigato. Shelly H, thank you. Mogu-chan, arigato. Mogu-chan-san, arigato. That's good, right? Having a 90s boy band name? Yeah. Aaron Yeager. Aaron Yeager. How do I like Stanley Parable? I like it. It's nice. I like it. It scares me a little bit. Games that have potential to like use your PC information, like Doki Doki Literature Club as well, for example, it always scares me a little bit with streaming. So that's always in the back of my mind of being like, hey, that would be unfortunate if it totally gave away all my personal information. Oh, you dang. Wait. Change your Windows name. My Windows name isn't anything incriminating, though. It's pretty bland, but do you think you could? Wait, yeah, I did, Jim. Oh no. Did you name your PC your actual name, Gawr? No, I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that. That's stupid. Who would do that? You really want your PC to greet you by your full name every day? That would be ridiculous. Don't think such silly things. It's okay, just give the British man your social security number. That's all. That's all he needs. What are you worried about, girl? You have nothing to hide, right, girl? No, I don't have, no. No, my PC name. I can't tell you it's a secret, but it's nothing stupid. I promise. Why would it be? Why? Notorious, thank you! Mac, thank you. Mac. Mac, thank you. Atonos Nova. Thank you. Bonfire Studios. Thank you. Diddy-sai, thank you. Twitching Boss, thank you. Diddy-sai, thank you. Rika-dan, thank you. Bishop, thank you. It's probably brain rot or something like that. Yo, I've been thinking about changing my name, my Steam name, to something cute, but oh well. Blah. Wings CV, thank you. Woden, thank you. Woden, thank you. Lost Mog, thank you. Mac. Roaming data, thank you. Honky Tonk Badonkadonk. What about that? Pathfinder OS, thank you. 8-bit mischievous, thank you. I can put the bucket down whenever I want and do it. No. Simply no. Midstone, thank you. OJ, thank you. OJ, thank you. Jason, thank you. Rim, Mahiro-san, arigato. Puff, Bob, thank you. Wing CV, thank you. Bucket. There's so much bucket. Oh god, there's so much bucket. I should rename this stream to Bucket. Edward, thank you, Edward. Excellent, thank you. Ranchel, thank you. Taehyun, 감사합니다. What does it say? What does it say? Gura is cute. Gura, yeah, will. Gura? 감사합니다. Thank you. Arnulfo Mendez, thank you. Deadhead, thank you. Notorious BSG, thank you. wow. GM부, 감사합니다. Thank you. Ow! Stupid headphones. What is this? Ah, freeing when I unplug the charger. Lily Hooper, thank you! Will we ever see the return of Chef Gura? I miss her. I'll go see what she's doing and I'll tell her to stream again. Thank you though, Lily. King of Bones, thank you! Wing CV, thank you. No Referee Pro, thank you. Gibos. Gibos. Thanks, Gibos. No Mana no Megumi, thank you. Lego Palpatine! Thank you! Oh yeah, you made the background. Thank you. I liked the angle and the coloring that you made it, so good job. Forever Zero, thank you very much. The Broom, thank you. Bobby0419, quickly send supers before she closes the... Aha, I see you've learnt my ways. Thank you very much, Bobby. Rim, thank you! And Diddy Sai, thank you. Talk about, thank you. Just want to know if you double check if your streams have ads. I know some can't be monetized, but some of your old or recent Minecraft and certain game streams that should have ads don't. Just want to let you know. There is a lot of wacky, weird stuff that I've noticed happens. I guess with that kind of thing, it just was like settings for certain things. Also, sometimes like videos will get claimed. People will claim like 0.2 seconds at the very end of a stream or something, and it'll do a bunch of stuff, or like, oh, I'll put some settings down. You guys have seen it when I always set it to low latency and I turn DVR off, but sometimes those settings turn back on, or like I will turn super chats on and then they won't turn on because they turn off right in front of me. I'm like, okay, that's fine. It is what it is. It's just something. And then another one is that like comments sometimes get completely turned off after videos finish. I don't know, when I end the stream, I'll go in and I'll see that comments in the settings are turned to disallow all comments. What? I would never do that. What is going on? So there's just some weirdness. So I'm assuming that's what happened. It probably got claimed somehow and was demonetized, or it happened. I think the last stream that I did actually was the demonetized ads were turned off. I don't know why, but I mean, maybe I don't know. I don't know. Stuff happens, so I'm not too worried about it though. But thank you for bringing it up. Yeah, I would like to talk about this kind of stuff. I don't know if I should necessarily, but it's curious, and I like pondering why do things happen. Tokine, thank you. LZMYT, arigato. Otsugub. Oh, that's cute. Otsugub. Otsugu, thank you. Etchy Sketchy, thank you. Gura, I've never thought the day will come that I install TikTok in my life. What have you done to me, Guba? I can't believe I'm saying this, but I gotta make more TikToks. TikTok! How'd I do for my first TikToks? Did I capture the culture and essence of the app, fellow children? Fellow TikTok kitties! How did I do? It took me a long time to make that eyeball heart thing. I made that. I don't know if you could tell, but it was a lot of fun actually editing that. I edited it in my video editor. Oh, I know, right? It's crazy. But I added like subtle blurring. I was trying to do like a tilt shift effect. I don't think it worked very well. I'm gonna try it again on some other stuff, but sorry, I'm eating my lip skin. Blah blah. Anyway though, yeah, TikTok, cute. Still very scary because I don't understand it. And very yabai. Wow, I opened the app for the first time and I was met with very wildly inappropriate TikToks. It's very concerning if the children are consuming this kind of content. But that's not my problem. Anyway, Tony Bonus, thank you. Oh, hey, well. Tony Bonus, thanks for the stream, Gura. People sometimes say your streams are healing, but I had a very irritating day and I really do feel better, so really thanks. Tony, of course. Thank you, that was really sweet. I'm happy I could make your day a little better. Happy day. When you are sad, remember every day. Happy day. Remember happy day. Jax. Thank you, Jax. Thank you, Dawn Light as well. 8. Okay, I ate my lip skin. We can continue talking as normal now. Hi! Okay! I'm probably not gonna stream. What they say? I'm probably not gonna stream tomorrow because I got animal poop scooping duty and it's probably gonna tire me out. Woo! Yay! We'll see though. I'm betting on I'm gonna be too tired, but I can tell you all about it the next time. Don't worry. Don't envy me. I know, you also want to scoop animal poop? Oh. In the delicious June sun, you want to smell the... Poopy! Anyway, see ya guys. I am streaming on Friday though. I'm gonna play some Minecraft with... Watson. What? Fana Bay Sana? Am I spoiling this? Fana Bay. Well, oh, whatever. Watson. Sana Fana Bay. I wish. I don't remember. But I'm gonna play some Minecraft. I'm using my Minecraft thumbnail. It's finally time for Minecraft. So yeah, Minecraft on Friday. Woo! Yeah. Okie dokie! Nice spoiler, Gura. Hey! You got it! I don't know if it's actually iOS. I don't remember. But anyway, okie dokie. Oh! Have a lovely rest of your day, everybody. Get some good sleep if you're going to sleep. Have a good meal. I'm gonna go have a bite of pizza because I have pizza and I'm very excited. Yummy, nummy, nummy. Otsugub. Otsumina. Otsammi. Otsusammi. Good night. Farewell. Goodbye. Drink your water. Eat your vegetables. Find a bucket and hold it close and tell your dad it's all gonna be okay. Okay, goodbye. Goodbye. Goodbye, 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 goodbye. Where am I? Here I am. Is this me right here? Yes, it is. Goodbye. 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 Oh, whoopsie! Out the quick in the street. Goodbye.